Oh, timer is over. Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. It's time again for another stream. How are you doing? Let's do this. Yo, Jin. Thank you for the 57-month resub. What the fuck is a Leyland number? I've never heard that before. But I've also never heard of a Bloom integer. I have heard of semi-prime. I have heard about that. Would I be able to explain what it is? No, but I don't know. Also, Barry, thank you very much for the 30-month resub as well. Thank you as well. Very nice. Bro, never heard of Leyland numbers. I can't. Yeah, bro, I think can't even talk with you guys. I know you're too smart for me. But there's 5 pages of news now here. Trackmania update, esports, ENC, and also the normal cover day. Stuff is crazy. Things are happening. Semi-prime, what the fuck is that? Yeah, can somebody explain? I know something about it, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know. Like, it's like, I don't remember. Like, it's probably close to a prime, right? Like, obviously, it's divisible by 3 and 19. So what does that mean? I don't know. Something. I knew that at some point, but it's not something you need to know anyways. Fifgun, of course, as well. Thank you also for 22-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is it only 2 prime factors? Is it only 3 and 19? It's a product of exactly 2 prime numbers. Ah, that actually makes sense. Okay. So it's numbers that aren't prime, but their only factors are prime. Basically. So like 15 is also semi-prime, for example. 6 is semi-prime, yes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, kind of. Alright, we will be joining the room, the BYMC room. It's 500 euro prize pool grand final today, hosted by Granadi, of course. The cup, we will be playing that. We will also be going through the update. There's a lot to talk about, I think, and I wanna take a look at it. It looks pretty sick. Here you get a small glimpse of that. We will go through that afterwards. And maybe, if we have time, we can take a look at this one right here. Semifying in this community built this track. And I was thinking this could be fun to look at as well. My game crashed. Maybe it's not so fun to look at. Never mind, I didn't. That's a sign I shouldn't open the map, I guess. My game crashed. God damn. Also, Cliff Nerds, thank you very much for 17-month resub as well. Let's go. Thank you very much. Yeah, but basically, it's... Okay, I will try one more time. Surely this summit would work, right? Surely now I can open it. Okay. YouTube stream also working, I think? Yes, okay, this map here. A bunch of AO8 levels stacked after each other. Looks pretty insane, I will say. Just looking at this. So I want to try this out. Game crashes over nothing nowadays? Yeah, it crashes a lot more for me as well. I don't know. I wanna try this out. Looks pretty damn sick, I will say. Looks pretty cool, so I wanted to try that. Look cool at least. Okay, let me join the things. Do I still need to hide that? I don't know, I'm just gonna hide it. Just so that you guys can't see the join link. Give me 1 second. Even though I don't think you can join anyways. Okay, we're back. Here we go. Okay, everything loaded. Looks good to me. Has Granadi played this already? I don't think so. I don't know. He's not played anything today as far as I'm aware. Also, by the way, this plugin here, map info, will not be allowed in bingo anymore. So you can't look at that. Okay. We like the new environments. There seems to be a lot of new trees for Lars to hit. Oh god. I can say one thing. They are bringing in, with the update, they are bringing in the new environments, or the old environments rather, from Trackmania 2, you know, Canyon Valley and Lagoon. Now the fun thing about that is, those are my favorite environments in Trackmania, or used to be at least my favorite environments before this game came out. I was a main Valley and Canyon player until this game came out here. Now what do they bring in? The environment, but not the cars. The cars that I would actually be good on, they didn't bring in. They only brought the environment. I call scam. I would be cooking everybody at the EWC if it was on Valley car. I swear to God. Like, if it legit was Valley car and Canyon car, I think I would try. I would not be doing analyst work. I would actually go for it, probably. But alas, that is not what it looks like. Also, Moritz, thank you very much for the 60-month resub as well. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. They named them after the sun rays, and yeah, that's kind of weird. But it looks cool. Looks very interesting. And yo, hippie girl as well. Thank you for the 26-month resub. This is a kind of good start. Wait a second. I'm on world record right here. Like this. And now big drift into Buckside. Wait. Ah, no. Ah, man. If that landed, it could have been world record, actually, I think. But yeah, it's a lot of resubs there already. Level 3 hype train. Incredible stuff. We are going straight into it here today. Gonna be sick. Gonna be sick. Yeah, lots of stuff to talk about. A lot of work for me to do the next few days. Dude, the next few days are gonna be so fucking crazy. There's so much. Like, obviously, there's the update gonna come out. I will wanna do a lot of content and streams with it, and wanna upload some videos and stuff. I have to work with, you know, with Big in general. Also, obviously, with Granadi and Massa, the new maps are coming out and everything. So I gotta do a bunch of stuff there as well. Then I will be mapping for a while. I will probably just build the first or second map as on the first day, and then we'll see the other days what I will do. Better cook on the pathfinding as well. Yeah, that's the thing. There's also the pathfinding as well that I wanna hunt. It is quite a difficult map in my opinion. So getting a perfect run through there is pretty tough. So I wanna hunt that as well. I haven't had too much time for that yet, for the actual hunting. And we'll see. Will this be the first time people will build campaign part maps? I'm sure it's not the first time. I would imagine that people have done that before, but not for competitions, of course. Looks cool. Yeah, the map is really fun, honestly, the pathfinding map. I've been enjoying it. I've been cooking a lot on it. Together with Marius, we have been the main force for finding the strats and the route for Germany. A little bit of help, of course, from others as well. But we've been working on it for sure. Will you show us your route? On Friday I will, yes. On Friday. Not before that. The other campaigns will get even worse with the new style black maps. Oh god, yeah. Checkpointers or whatever on those black maps is gonna be impossible. It's always gonna be on esports maps. Okay, I think we're gonna start like really soon here. So we gotta lock in. It's 30 players BYMC. Gonna be sick, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to talk about. Lots and lots of stuff to talk about. Can you share some with Belgium? I think Belgium has the same route. I'm pretty... I know at least what kind of time Scrappy has. Because at first I was behind him and then I was in front of him, so I know a range in which his time is. Very happy that you only need 10 golds to knock it down. Yeah, that sounds like a good good plan. Definitely sounds like a good plan. But yeah, I will have a lot of stuff to work on. We'll be very busy, definitely. The next week is gonna be like the biggest, busiest week We'll see with other stuff how much we can do. I'm so glad I'm not doing RPG for TM games. Boah. Does that also imply that I am not human? That was close, Waup. The hype train literally just ended. I don't know if you got in there. Yo, Snakey with the 28-month resub and Waup also with the 100 bits. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Insane stuff, thank you guys for the support. We'll see, I'll definitely have to cook a lot now the next few days, so any support or anything like that is very greatly appreciated, of course. They look monka to hunt. Yeah, the thing is, it's 3-minute maps that you really need to... Like, for rounds, you need to practice a lot on maps like that. And I would not have the time to practice for that right now. Like, I would be asking if somebody else can take over for me if I was in the RPG lineup right now. With all the news and everything coming out. So, I did a very good choice not going for that. I literally would not have had the time. Who's German RPG lineup? Beta Toast, Jan, and Purple. I think we're gonna definitely cook there, for sure. Does the pathfinding route go left or right at the start? That's an interesting question. Is RPG a round tournament? I thought it was knockout even or something. I don't know exactly. We're waiting for a player, I think, right now. Backwards. Sadly, there's a wall. As far as I remember. Oh, could this be a flip? Oh. Wicked. Probably not that fast, though. Okay, smooth landing. Maybe not so smooth, but flip. Okay, kinda sick. Okay, surely we get the perfect end now. Wanna jump like this into backside and then land this. And ideally land on the boosters. Did not go so well. Granadi says we start in 2 minutes, I guess unless the missing person is showing up. There's one person missing, we're supposed to be 30 players. Everybody has to say, like, ready before that they're actually participating, but apparently somebody is missing, so... Somebody is missing. But yeah, BYMC, I guess you guys know how it works. It's gonna be multi-live knockout on user-submitted maps. Gonna be pretty insane. I will explain exactly how it works later as well. Who do we have, actually? Heath, Wolsar, I see there's obviously a lot of good players. Jano here, Tarpo here. Marius, of course. Tona, interesting. Wait, did Schenker qualify? No. Schenker is commentating, I think. And then Alcon as well, of course. Okay. Scrappy missing. Scrappy is not qualified, I guess. And Bren also missed quali last week. He could have qualified. He got 2nd place in one round when he was finalist. If he would have gotten that, I think he would have qualified, but getting just finalist was not enough apparently to qualify. Yeah, we easily qualified. I got 2nd and 3rd in the qualifiers. There were only 2 this time, which is not a lot, of course, to qualify. But was luckily enough for us. But yeah, Artois is qualified. Artois qualified, but Scrappy Bren couldn't. Yeah. We live in... it's 2026. No wonder that Scrappy can't find an orc. Also Lobardo, thank you. Wait, did I say already thank you? I'm pretty sure I already said thank you. If not, thank you again. Ah, God. I should start soon here. My map's still not picked. Probably good thing. I can only imagine how that would look like. Skiddy as well. With the 11 months, let's go. Thank you very much. It says 30 now, yeah? Start in 1 minute. Oh yeah, Hope you're ready for the work ahead. I don't know. I did pre-work work a little bit already so that we're ready and stuff. Like, I have been... Obviously, we knew about EWC most likely happening a bit earlier already, so I pre-prepared for that. Quite a few things. So we are definitely ready. But it is still, of course, gonna be a lot. Do I really? Of course I do. Of course. Pre-prepared. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. We're gonna be sick. Like, lots of stuff happening. I assume then probably those... I don't know how it's gonna work. Can I spectate the Cup of the Weeks that they play? Can I cast those? Can I follow, you know, how Granadi, Massa are doing in Div 1? Or do I need to qualify to be able to spectate there? Can I ask Nadeo to be, like, whitelisted on it or something? For my team? Would be nice. Okay. We're starting. Okay, it is the... Wait, I'll do that again. Alright, we finally have the Big Yak Monthly Cup final coming up. €500 prize pool. It's the grand final of January 2026. Let's see how we do here. The map is called New Prime Type 1. It's just outside dirt. Dude, okay, it's good that this map is the first map in the cup. This is literally my nightmare. Oh god. Okay, so how does BYMC work? We have 30 players who had to qualify in 2 steps beforehand. We easily were able to qualify there. I got second and third in both of those. And with that, we are qualified to the monthly final here that we are playing now. I definitely want to do a different line there. And then this, oh god, yeah, okay, you don't want to go outside there actually. But basically how it's gonna work now, we have 30 players. Each player starts with 3 lives, and you want to survive as long as possible. It's knockout. In the first... Nice finish. That's such a long respawn, holy shit. If you missed that, it's pretty bad. Yeah, we're instantly starting here, so I need to kinda lock in a little bit. Because it's instantly knockout now. Okay, you see on the left the ranking from all the players. As you can see, it's 30 players, and the bottom 3 are red. Those will be losing a life each round now. We start out with 3 players losing a life, then later on it's 2, and at the very end it's only 1 player losing a life. And we have a few less players, otherwise it would be very insane. Imagine we have 4 players left and 3 of which lose a life. Okay, I'm third in the start there. We were looking good. Please don't tell me I'm losing a life because of that touch. Okay, thank god. Thank god. I was a bit scared. I saw so many people overtaking me by turning on cars. I was third, and then that, oh god. I got scared because, like, it's 30. Like, I know it's just 30 players, but, like, there's no checkpoints here. The only information I have is that I'm third in the checkpoint before. So many people overtook me. That was scary. Yeah, I will not be able to get, like, a golden life or anything like that. There's a new format this time, actually, for golden lives as well, which I can explain probably after this map, because first I want to focus here. But yeah, we want to survive as long as possible. The maps are built by Granadi's community, and usually they get wilder and wilder as the cup progresses. So yeah, it's gonna be insane, most likely. I touched again. I really can't play this map. This would have not been a golden life map either way, I feel like. That's good to know. Not missing out. Okay, 18th only. Oh my god. But we're safe. Red was plus 2.7 seconds here. Okay. There's also yellow and orange now as well. They show that there. Interesting. Okay. So close to a South Jinx. Always the same thing. Hitting more New Prime wards than New Prime himself. The reason why this is called New Prime Type 1 is because New Prime famously crashed in one of these outside dirt turns in the XP Evo Grand Final of 2024, it was. was very important there in that match, because that meant that Pack went to the World Cup instead of New Prime. New Prime would have gone to the World Cup otherwise, or would have qualified for the World Cup. Okay, well that was top 5. That was a little bit better now, but obviously not enough for the golden rank. Okay, so there is another new rule. You can see that in the top left corner. You see Alcon here with a 150, then Toner plus 1.5 seconds, Molle plus 1.97. That is basically a running average, or just adding your times together from all 3 rounds. And whoever has the best added together time gets a golden life, so gains a 4th life in this case. Alcon, you can see there, has 4 lives. Usually how it went was that only the 3rd round, the last round of a map, mattered for golden lives. So getting a 4th life, you know, 1 extra life for the... Here we go, risky. It did feel a little bit risky, honestly. How much Zoa is to save here? I don't want to lose a life. This doesn't really look slower at all. Like, I turned Carson and the others were not really ahead of me, so I think I'm gonna go safe, honestly. Honestly, it looked like it might be faster when I turned on cars. This is slidey, good to know. And then a finish coming up there, and I don't know what's happening. Oh god. This might be very bad for me here, this map. We'll see how it goes. A lot of people finished there, I did not. And we are going live. If the end surprises me, we're in a little bit of mud. Well, we're in the mud in general because of this map here. It's rally car underwater. Like, what are we driving here? Yes, thank you, Spark Sheep. Yes. Thanks for the information. Okay, we go in here and we need to slide this turn a little bit. Okay, no, that was bad. I don't understand how to drive that. Okay, the players behind us are like 6 seconds behind. That's good for us. Yeah, this is a map that I don't really understand right now, so not really a map that I should go for. Yeah, no, I'm not going for that. I am not going for that. This is not a map where I want to go for the golden life. It's Guys, what are those messages? Now losing a life, Toner losing a life as well, and Nalax losing a life. Tapo surviving on orange there. Interesting. But yeah, so you get basically a golden life, a 4th life. You get that if you have the best time across all 3 rounds. It's not just the last round, it's now all 3 rounds combined. The best time of that. And you can see the running average or ranking here. Sudo barely in front right now over Toto and Vosai. We are about 9/10 behind there right now. This is not really the type of map where I want to go for that. But that format might be better for me though, because often I was really good in like round 1, round 2, and then round 3 I got sniped. Depending on what kind of map it is, of course. So honestly, that golden life rule should be better for me in theory. Once we get better maps for me. This year, I don't really know how to drive, and I don't really wanna risk this if I'm not like 100% sure how to drive. How am I a second behind already? What did I do wrong? This year you can probably smooth steer, but like it's way too hard. Oh my god, guys. Yo, Tikka, thank you for the 50 bits, and also Aeonda, thank you for the 9-month resub. Did you even get a gifted sub? Or not? Thank you for the 9-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Okay. Remy already down to 1 life. Heath getting saved on orange with plus 7.5 seconds. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I was expecting more to that message now. Thank you, Huntumi, for the 16 months. Is it still restricted to 1 life? I believe so. So, like, even if Alcorn was to win this map here as well, with a golden life, the only thing he would do is deny other players from getting a golden life. He wouldn't get 1 extra. Like, he wouldn't be able to go to 5 lives. It's still a maximum of 1 golden life per player. Also, if you're already down to 2 lives, for example, now, or only 1 life, if you get a golden life back, like, you can't get another one. It's only 1 golden life you can gain per competition. Okay. Yeah, we survived this map here. I just wanted to survive, to be honest. This was weird, this map. We got top 10 pretty much every round. That was minus 9/10, really? Wow. Also, that's, well, Michael, thank you very much for YouTube resub as well. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe that would be a nice thing, Lam, if I could make you a YouTube mod. Can you write me on Discord? Honestly, if there's anybody I should make a YouTube mod, it's probably you. That would make sense. What is this? We're playing Fall 2025 16 Yeki fight. What is this? Oh my god. We're playing an alt campaign, bro. What is this? Okay, what do we have? Also, Blitzkrieg, of course. Thank you for the 30-month resub as well. There's so many resubs today. I think in part because I didn't stream for 3 days. I think that is a big factor there. I don't know how to do the start here. With Fragile? That's really weird. Fragile does not help this. Oh my god, why is there Fragile everywhere? Oh my god, he literally placed Fragile on the entire map. What is this shit? That's a bigger jump than normal. If you don't have the speed, you can go with the ramp there, I guess. And another Orca here. You can free speed that though, I think. Yeah, he made the entire map Fragile. Great, thank you. Thank you for your contribution. This is technically a map that I could maybe get the golden life win on if I survive the start. Well, we'll see. But yeah, Carsigan as well with 34 months. Resub mentioned, yes. Synergy with... What is happening? Quick pause cause Molle DC'd. Okay. We can still drive. Well, that's bad for me. I want to get a golden life on this map, but now people have more time to practice this. I think I wanna break here and then go like inside like this, probably. There's a current pause because of a DC. We can't play it then, of course. Oh, we can't play the round yet. But we can still play a little bit in the pause here. Will be hard for Molle. But he can probably do it. If he's consistent enough. Okay, this is fast. Can even go through the triangle there. I don't know if that's faster. Small slide there, maybe it's fine. And something like that feels good to me. The original map is full Fragile? Is it? Really? Is this normal? Yeah, I knew the start was Fragile, but this is not normal, you know? Like, there's a checkpoint here. And the reset is also normal. Oh, the slow-mo is placed like that. Oh, I didn't see that. The slow-mo is sideways. That's huge information, actually. Oh my god. That's really good that I saw that just now. That is gonna change the way I drive this quite a lot. How do you do the start? Like, really, how do you do this? Okay, Molle riding, we can continue. We're probably gonna continue very soon then. Okay. Just looking at this one more time. So I wanna go wide and then like here. Don't wanna go through there either. I wanna go like exactly here. Left of the sign. Basically. That would be the best. Did I thank Synergy and as well? I think I did. But yeah, thank you guys all for the resubs. Of course, yeah, not streaming 3 days does help there a lot. Wait, did I stream on Friday? I don't remember right now. Did I stream on Friday? Am I yak? No, I didn't, right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's when the pathfinding map came out. I did do a YouTube video for that, though. Okay, here we go. We're continuing. Finally. That was a long pause. We have some threats here. Let's see. Felt like a good start to me, but I'm only 13th. That is not good. I hope I can gain a little bit in the rest of the map. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. This will be hard already now to get the golden life win, because that's a really bad start, but we'll see. Maybe I can gain a lot with the snow car knowledge that we have now. The slow-mo knowledge especially. Did not gain that much. Unlucky. A lot of people figured out how to drive this map, I think. Yeah, I lost like over a second. Oh my god, I got massive fragile there. Minus 25. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. I got giga-fucked this run. Like, giga-fucked. Left us hanging for 3 full days. I was only 2 days. And I was focusing on the pathfinding map off stream as well. Quite a lot. I spent way too much time on that map. Okay, is there a map name anywhere? Yeah, it's behind the sponsor. You see it right here always. And when I load into the map, there's no other space available, I think. Oh yeah, just use the command, that also works. That felt good. Yes, second. That was not so good, but this should be good. Okay, we're up there. I don't want to jump that much there because of fragile. Yeah, people have the strats on this. Obviously, they had a lot of time as well. Did I really get... Dude, I'm getting extreme fragile there at the end. I don't know. I know, people are cooking on this. They were also cooking the other round as well. Like, Hayom didn't even beat the time by Unguten. Maybe the oddcars help a little bit, I don't know. Yojano losing a life. APA DNF. Out. Damn. Yeah, Unguten failed there this round, where he's 2/10 behind me, but he failed. So he's still in first place overall right now on the map. We're probably quite a bit behind, unless we get like an insane run now, but probably not enough. Would be nice if you could see your own time there as well, so you know how much you need to like gain. I've had decent again, yeah. Everybody's getting that actually. People surprisingly playing well in a grand final. Who would have thought? But surprisingly, I think maps will get more yak than this. Like, this is actually not that yak for this cup. This track here. Like, the yak, like, this is called yakified, this map. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get much more yak than this. People driving really good times though. Is it Heath getting the first place now? It's close with Uten. It's really close actually. Can move the sponsor box a bit to the left or in the center? No, that looks super ugly. Don't want to be a mod. Moderating is responsibility work. Yeah, just meant on YouTube because they're like in a 1 year of streaming on YouTube, you wouldn't have had to do anything really, you know. That's what I meant. Not on Twitch. I meant on YouTube specifically, just to like, I don't know, scare off the people. I don't know. But if you don't want to, that's completely fine. Obviously, that is completely fine. Twitch mods have a little bit more responsibility and more stuff to do than on YouTube. Why did I choose right side? Okay, it's left side. It's always going to be left side, pretty much. Why would you go the other way there? Okay, I need to go quite a bit to the right. Why does it say risky on the on the right there? Okay, you can't just drive on the side. Okay, I see. Could be a good map for me. We'll see. This is one that I maybe... Wait, pause again. Oh my god, who DC'd now? Oh my god, I don't see it even. Bro, like, I can win these maps if there's not that much practice. Like, now... it's gonna be so much harder now. What's the best line here? Something like this, maybe. Going through here. No side, maybe even, and then through this. And then turn to the right here, and then like this. And yo, Trax. Yeah, DNB is goated. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. I think on the left it's always open there, actually. What's the responsibilities except ban backseaters and changing the title? There's a few more other things, but that's about it. And keeping things in check, you know, like spam and whatever like that. Specifically keeping spammy in check. Should be good enough. Okay, let's see the line now. Feels good enough to me. But probably everybody has that line, oh no. I lost a lot of time there because of the pole. Okay. I won by 6/10, okay. Lock the fuck in! This is our opportunity for golden life. Like, this is kinda PF, this map, for me. So, like, that was an easy run. I kind of failed in that run, I felt like. So, and I already have a 6-10 lead now. Lock the fuck in. We want our golden life. We need all 3 rounds good. Also, Unguten got the golden life on the last map, by the way. Not Heath, that's good. It's still limited to 1 golden life, I think. Spam in check. I thought he was Dutch. What am I doing? Throwing. Oh my god! Oh, dude. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, I'm still in the fight. I got 6, but I'm 7/10 behind first. Everything was so bad that run. Biggest joke. But they didn't beat my... Why does Tone have a 41.3 there and I'm 13 seconds behind? There's no way the plugin breaks on the map where I can win. Okay, but I can also beat their times. I like Hyom did not beat my time. But then I guess the times behind Tona were accurate, right? You would think. Okay, that's a good start. That's also okay here, I think. Hyom is in front of me by 2/10 in that run. But hopefully that's enough. I didn't see how close he was to me. If Hyom was the one on like second or third in the first round would be bad. But I think we get golden life. Like, obviously Tona is getting it here, but they will fix that. Like, obviously. Like, I should get the golden life. John C is goated, so he will fix that usually. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure. Like, but why is it always a problem when it's me getting, like we had that last time as well already. Where, when I was getting a golden life, things fucked up. Like, why is it always with me? At the moment it's stolen, I'm very sure that he's gonna fix that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, John C said it. I will give you the live post. What the fuck? Am I the only one who's not making this? I don't wanna... What the fuck? Okay, I need to go super wide. What the fuck? This is like impossible difficulty. And people finished. What the... What? Ich habe... Okay, I'm not surprised about that picture. Is there a different route or something that I didn't see? Because this is like so hard. Got it. But like, no chance everybody gets that, right? I'm 1.4 seconds behind? Okay, there must be something. But there are other people who have not gotten the checkpoint yet, as I expected. No way people were faster than 1.4 seconds faster than me in that start, unless they went backwards. But even then, who in their right mind would go backwards in a knockout like this? I don't see anything else. Like, it does say 360, but like, I don't know, how would you control this better with a 360? You know? Like, I want maximum control, and that would be forwards, I think. Adding life to player last TM. Let's go. We got our life, and Tona lost his life. Sorry, Tona. I was thinking jumping up here and then jumping onto this, but that is obviously not gonna be it. But yeah, Marius plus 34 seconds is in? Wait, did Marius actually finish with plus 34 seconds? Yeah, okay, if we make it, we're good, you know? Yeah, jump from the top, that would be so, but it's like, yeah, you get into the checkpoint at least, right? I don't know. Yeah, a lot of... Okay, it's not just me. Also, two players were out now. Okay, as long as I survive like this, like, I'm not winning here, but it's fine. 14th. I don't know. Crazy map. I don't understand it, how people are this consistently faster here. Maybe they're just YOLOing, I don't know. We do still have quite a number of players, of course. Also, I have no idea how to drive this end. Although, I guess... Okay, I didn't gain on top. Did he backslide that? That's crazy. Marius also surviving again with plus 18 seconds is also crazy. He did not lose a life. He had plus 34 seconds and plus 19 seconds on this map, and he didn't lose a life. Like, what the fuck? And now I'm gonna fail it once, one respawn, and I'm gonna lose a life. It's gonna happen, just like in the cover day today. Where I beat Marius in 19 out of 20 rounds, and then he beats me by 100 in the top 3. You know? So stupid. But that's knockout, and that's the esport format of this year now, as well. Jinx pre-typed, I know it. Yeah, the end is a bug set, I'm pretty sure, as well. Yeah, just the speed here is, I guess, the thing. But okay, I'm already 1.6 seconds behind on that checkpoint because I'm saving the approach. But I'm 18th even. But, well, obviously full save because I survived that. Arguably, that was pretty bad. That could have gone better. But that could have also gone a lot worse, I would say. I'm in. Oh, God. Then I fell off into the checkpoint, though. Okay, we're good. We have 4 lives. Everything is wonderful. We're going to the next map. This is the last golden map. Only 5 golden maps because a bit broken. Okay, I see. That's good, though. That's good. This was the last golden map. Tarpo gets one. That's fine. Okay. But we got our golden life. That's great. Like, it's good if there's less golden maps now. Because we already got our golden life. And I did lock in enough on that one map where I had a chance. Standing respawn on wood is brutal. Yeah, it's even slower than on platform. Way slower. Okay. I think we're supposed to drive this. Yeah. What? Like this, I guess? What is this map? These maps are really yak today, so far. Like, really yak. But now I guess it's only survival. Oh, you really gotta watch out there with the slide outs. on the wet wheels. That is super dangerous there. Next part as well. Then just finish, okay. Can you go into that finish? Isn't that faster? I'm not gonna do it, but that might be faster. They are big yak, indeed. Oh, I'm jumping way too high there. I just saw where the edge is. Okay, I'm glad I survived that. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna release here a lot and take it safe. Why am I first? This is like the most safe run ever. And I'm first by 4/10. Yeah. Would have been fine if this was... Okay, so that is indeed faster. I didn't get there in the warm-up. It is indeed faster to jump like this. Okay, good to know. You do lose a lot with wet wheels when you go onto water. That you always get like a huge acceleration decrease. Why is that, you might ask? And that is because if you didn't get an acceleration decrease, right? If you didn't get slowed down in water, what would happen if you're doing water bounces, you know? You would just glide over the water infinitely. So they have to slow you down depending on how much wet wheels you have. The more wet wheels you have, the more speed you lose. That is how it works there. Also, Heath losing a life is huge. That's really good. That's what we wanna see. Heath a strong opponent here. Usually. So that's nice. And if he didn't get a golden life yet, then I'm 2 lives up on him. Nice side up. I don't have the line for that. I'm just gonna go like this. Okay, I did actually get overtaken by quite a few people. But that's fine. It is a knockout and it's not about golden lives now anymore, so we don't need to drive fast. We wanna drive fast to be safe, you know? Like, I am driving the map far... Heath again, ain't no way, that's so big. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think Ricklick likes water, guys. I have a feeling that Ricklick does not like water. 23rd. We have quite a few players knocked out already, actually. There are no golden lives anymore. It's and so it's just Elkon and me on 4, then a few people on 3, and so many people then already down to 2. Okay, this has been a massacre so far, this BYMC. In terms of lives for people. Usually there's way more people with a lot of lives left at this point. That's crazy. Yeah, round is pretty much safe already. Okay, and just go full safe here. I hate water. I hate water, I hate water, I hate water, I hate water, I hate water. You gotta be kidding me. There is no way. Need to go risky, I think. Thank God. Dude, if I would have lost because of that, that was the dumbest thing ever. I hope Granati saw that. I hope Granati saw that. Because holy shit, if I would have lost my life, I would be mourning so hard there. Like, holy shit. And the respawn was so far away as well. I air braked, but that's probably why. But I thought I was going safe. Like, water doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? She does not make sense. That's the worst fucking mechanic, that you just jump like this. And then out of the map as well. We have slow-mo wood here. Hallelujah. Here we go. Slow-mo wood by Ghosty Rasquez. We've had played this before in challenges, and I know that this is very weird to drive and very easy to go too fast on. Yeah. Very easy. And a lot of people are finding that out here as well, I guess. Okay, there you want to go a bit to the left. I am gonna release these turns quite a bit. If you go on the wards here, you can turn a little bit better. Mrs. We had 5 lives? That's probably display bug here. Oh, Tapo only on 2 lives even though he got a golden life. Oh, we lost 2 lives normal. Okay, I'm 19th there. I didn't really practice the start. And that's showing there a little bit. But I guess that won't matter too much. Okay, I'm actually slow. Maybe I'm saving a little bit too much here, but this should be good now. And then good finish. 12th. Okay, but I need to risk more. Marius in danger. I'm surprised that Marius is alive. Oh, he's on orange with plus 8 seconds and he probably didn't crash. Probably didn't have to respawn. People saved him in the end. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm saving too much, then Marius is probably saving way too much. Already. Did they... Did he full speed the start? Is that possible? Marius is the danger. And we'll see. Okay, I did a tiny release step this time, and I made it, okay. 15th. Lost half a second with a tiny release step. Yeah, hello, slow-mo. Okay. Like, that feels decently risky already. Like, people did not survive this at all in the warm-up, and now they're cooking like crazy. What? Just going super inside here. I think that's a decent line. I mean, I'm fine right now. I don't wanna risk. Akon? There's no way Akon got saved. Akon got saved with plus 7 seconds! Oh my god. I'm surprised I'm 16th. Saving more than Mario, apparently. Like, I flipped in the warm-up when I went... I felt like a little bit faster only. I still really sap. Why am I still really sapping? Clearly you don't need to, looking at the others. I released a lot there. Seems like we're fine though. I think the map was maybe actually full speed and just slow-mo. Smooth steer. But I did improve every run. Also, hi Marius again. Another round. Okay. But we're good. Tarpo out. Even though he got a golden life, he's out. Ain't no way. And Inferno as well. Down to the top 18. Okay. It's still Akon and me with 4 lives, I think. Turbo slide. What is this? I can't see the order of the lives there. Oh god, what is this? Don't really want to do that, but probably have to. It's this here, I think. Yeah. Well, that's a bit more important. I need to learn this here. I need to drive all of this. Oh god, okay. Never driven this. Or like, I drove like 1 run on a map similar to this, I think. 1 run, but not more than that. Do we really have to drive like this here? That seems like it. Oh, that's a very small one. People are gonna finish. I'm not gonna get to the end. Need to look very quickly in Cam 7 then. What do you do? I'm 14 seconds behind. I'm not gonna get there. Okay, like this. Brake around here like that. Okay, I gained 10 seconds on first place there. Maybe I do get a chance at looking at this. Yes, okay. And then finish. I don't think we will have the speed for this. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, start doesn't really matter, but we'll see. How do you get a golden life? You got it only on the first 6 maps by being the fastest driver across 3 runs on the map. Really. The first one. Send it straight into the void. Okay, but we are not even in red, so we're fine, I guess. And I should be better on the other ones now, hopefully. Like, kind of ridiculous that I managed to fall down there. Oh, that one was pretty bad, but this one is easy to fall as well. Yeah, I'm 9th now. You can also just avoid them. Like, you can just drive around the boosters as well. Wouldn't really suggest doing that, but it's probably safe. Okay, here you can't avoid it. Oh god, I went so wide there. Yeah, I don't think I will be making this risky finish, to be honest. 6th. With a respawn. Oh god. Yeah, that was not the greatest runs here by everybody. Mario's in red, as expected on a map like this. Slow learner, unfortunately. Yoyano also. Bad for Germany. Bad for Germany. Yoyano out, and now top 17. Let's see if Marius can learn this in the next rounds. There's Hayom and Molle still with 3, and then only 2 lives. Actually, Marius was one of the only ones with 3 lives remaining. Under there. Oh god. Ah! Way too risky, this map. This is crazy stuff here, this map here for sure. Like, really optimizing this is so hard. But we don't need to, of course. Yeah, red is plus 7 seconds, and one of those is Molle, who has 3 lives remaining right now still. I almost died there. That could be good. I'm gonna avoid this booster here. I don't think this one gains too much, to be honest. Doesn't feel that good, and just adds like unnecessary risk. Yeah, it lost like maybe a little bit, but it's really only a little bit. That's decent speed, but nowhere close to the risky cell. Well, a little bit close. Okay, again 6 with that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's go it. I got 5 seconds faster, yeah, I can see that. 2 out again, wait, I didn't see. Wait, Molle survived. Molle still has 3 lives. I didn't look there who went out. Why am I even doing this stupid outside line? And some people are... okay. Why is the first one by far the hardest? I'm in red. Danger. Surely we're fine, right? I only lost 4 seconds from the respawn. Okay, I'm in white again, in safe zone. That did not feel very safe. That did not feel safe at all. I got a little bit of a booster there, actually. That was good, I think. Far behind, obviously. But we're good, okay. Actually kind of close behind me. Did not get 10th this time, 6th this time. Oh, Heath was back there. Uden Guten Gluten losing on a snow car map, ain't no way. And Pseudo out. Heath got saved. Heath only on 1 life though. That would be crazy, especially for here the pick'ems. If Heath went out in top 15. Flo and Nalax, okay, I see. Nice, the map caught nosebleed. Why did I not get grip there on the box side? Okay, you do not get block side Do not get a bug side there. Okay, I guess we have to bonk straight. Is that really the fastest way? That the right side there is for the finish, it looked like from the signs. That's at least what the sign said. I don't know if that's true. We'll see. What? It said bonk the red walls. Huh? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, is it now to the finish then? Okay, yes it is. What? So you wanna do this normally? I don't understand. I'm scared. I am very scared. Please pick me up. I am scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I saw a little bit in Camp 7 there. But what I saw confused me, is what I'm gonna say. First of all, I don't know how to do this drop now clean. Ah, that's what the booster is for. I'm probably not supposed to take it in the other part. And then here, the drop, okay. Okay, it worked. I was scared of going out this route. Classic guy who has who gets a 1 or an A on the test is scared. Did everything wrong. Yeah, I guess that worked. Good intuition there. Like, what I was scared of is, like, I saw this, right? You know, I looked at it like this, and I see a plastic bounce, and the finish is down there. But luckily, if you plastic bounce, there's a wall here that you then attach to. If there wasn't a wall, I would have bounced, like, here into the water, you know? That's what I was thinking. So yeah, I guess that booster is not worth it then. Streamer bait. Definitely. What is BYMC? It's this tournament here. Big Yak Monthly Cup Final. For 500 euro prize per now. It's basically what we're playing right now. Could you get all of these checkpoints, like, at the end? And just skip to this checkpoint? Wouldn't you just cut the entire map? Like, I shouldn't search for a cut if I won the first round. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like this is completely cuttable, no? Like, if I, from here, I just jump into this, no? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checkpoints. Where's the 6th? Was there a checkpoint somewhere here? Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Okay. Yeah. Ah, then it's less worth it, I guess, with that checkpoint there. Heave out! Oh my god, huge. Heave is out. Let's go. Why risk it? I wouldn't risk it. I'm just saying, like, if there was no checkpoint there, then that would have been, like, the biggest cut ever, you know? You would save, like, 10 seconds. And that can be dangerous if other people are learning it, and then suddenly they're doing it in the last round, and you have, like, you have no answer then, you know? If everybody instantly starts doing it at the same time. That was so slow. The booster would have been a lot better. I changed that line from the first round. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have changed that line. There's no fucking way. Yeah. 0-7 to our first life. And why? Because of plastic. On the map where I got first and second on the rounds before. And I only by 1 second as well. If I respawned earlier and didn't hope that the plastic would turn me around, I would have made it as well. Minus 10k. That's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Remove the tag? What do you mean remove the tag? You mean plastic tag instead of big tag? Oh god. Okay, what is this? I feel like that is in spirit of big. That life loss. Well, we're still on 3 lives. Like, we're still, like, top 4 right now, minimum. So it's okay. Like we're basically back to where we were at the start. It's just like so stupid, you know? Losing a life to that, but whatever. Like it's still 3 lives. I can still win this. The proper backwards map here, quite fast. Do not want to make a mistake anyway. Just jump into the middle here. There's a finish completely in the middle. You're still scared of bobsleigh. Yeah. What's gonna happen with Nemesis there actually now? Mime and Paco. Like, interested to see. Oh god. Or also for you, I guess. This is really bad. Like, really, 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 really bad. I need to log in. Terrible start. That was a good turn. So hopefully... Okay, I had to release. Oh my god! This run is absolute dog shit. I deserve to go out for this run. I got 7th out of 12. Like this one, I deserve to lose a life over. Not the other one. We'll find out tomorrow 3:30. Okay. Interesting. When am I playing on TM games? Next weekend, I think Saturday. And also on Friday we will show off our pathfinding as well. The week after that we'll probably also hunt the trial map on stream, I think. Like I think the trial map you can probably hunt on stream. Especially now. So much other stuff coming in. The pathfinding map I would not be playing on stream. I would love to, but it would be very stupid. Because who knows what other people are doing. Okay, I'm doing a terrible job on this map. We got beaten. I saw that Ryze was there on first place now. Are there others as well? But yeah, Scrappy. I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything. But I'm pretty sure what kind of time you have. I'm not gonna say anything. Why do I suck so much in the start? Can't drive it. Like, I'm so not locked in enough for this being a 500 euro competition. And then I proceed to crash as I say that. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I was just like not focused at all. No, Scrappy. It was not 300s. It was not 300s. But you're not far off. Focus. Yeah, I should focus. Like now 2 lives is pretty damn shit. Wait, how many players? Wait, we're 9 players. I didn't even realize, bro. Like this cup goes from like it's completely free. You don't need to worry at all to like you need to full focus in like an instant always. Okay, let me actually try to focus like a little bit. What are we playing here? What is this? Reactor boost. Okay. What are we doing? Why? What is this respawn? Why would you not place a checkpoint there? Where do you go? Do you go onto the stands? I guess you do? I don't see anybody around me. Yes, you do. I respawned this. It was not very worth it. Okay, it's very, very vital on this map that I see where to go at the end. I also need to drive all of this. I did not see where to go at the end, and my camera is not moving, but I think it's just normal drive. Bro, this camera! I hope it's just normal driving. Please. The rest I should be able to do fine. Why was this respawn so long, man? That kinda killed my warm-up here. Okay, focus. I'm so not locked into this cup. Is this even the best way here? I don't know. Okay, there are people far behind. Because that respawn is so long, obviously. Like, huge differences. Yeah, but the backwards map that I thought was way harder, they survive. Well, obviously it wasn't harder. Okay. The end was fine. What are we even driving here? Early left. If you can drive that on ice, like... If you can drive that, yeah. You would want to do that. I was thinking like going up here and down, but that's way too risky for me. Don't have to do that. What does the car post at the end say? It says the same thing that you saw earlier. I'm just not gonna translate that from German to English. I'm not just try your imagination for what that means. It fits a lot more to the old name of this cup, which was Bonk Your Mama Cup, than, you know, BYMC nowadays. It used to be called Bonk Your Mama. It fits a lot more with that, I would say. That's a pretty bad start. But wait, no, somebody else is in front. Oh. Was I 5 seconds behind last round as well and I didn't realize? Wait, but now it's equal? Do they just fade the end? Do they not have speed? Wait, what are they doing? I'm confused. I don't want to search. I don't know. I was doing a cut with 0 speed. Why though? Okay. Goes right at reactor. Yeah. Yeah, I guess with that reactor you can somehow get over, I would imagine. If you get onto the stance then. There's probably some other stuff. Yeah, like I don't know, I have 1,000 things on my mind, and locking in for the BYMC is like not one of them right now for me. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm so not locked in. I'm just driving. Okay, that was good. I'm first from the people driving normal way. Yeah, Marius definitely does a cut. That's interesting. What happened to Marius today? Destroyed me in the cover day. Now this year as well, like... Oh god. So scared of missing the boosters there at the end. Like... So he gets reactor boost, turns around. Like, how would he have less speed in that checkpoint? I don't know. Anyways, next map, we survived. We're starting on a Razor. Here we go. Philips One Blade. That's great already. Well, we're second with the amount of lives. Like, both lives that I lost were very silly. It's a bit bad for the fight against Alcon, because it looks like only I can really do anything against Alcon here. I hope this is PF. Yeah, nice respawn, bro. Nice respawn. I just hope that this was PF. Yeah, I already lost maximum of time. 14 seconds behind in the warm-up. This is putting me in such a bad spot already that the start did not work there, or that I tried to redo it. Because yeah, it doesn't gain you anything redoing that. What the hell are we doing here? That other thing was also wet icy wood. Okay, you do not have as much speed as I thought. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Why would you take that engine off? Oh. Great turn. Jump. That is plastic. What is that finish? What is that finish? Move the camera! Let me move the... What the fuck is wrong with the camera? Huh? I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, everybody got it better than me. Like, what is this? Okay, I guess Akon got it worse. Somebody is cutting there, but I'm gonna go normal now. Would have a lot less speed, but that cut looks worth it to me. Okay, we know for next round. Okay, I'm in yellow. But not the worst players behind me. Wait, how did he get so much speed? Is there a hidden oh no. I would have crashed into the wall if I went for the booster there. It was a lot closer than I thought. Saved. Wait, so many people fade the end. Oh my god, they maybe didn't have the speed. I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, this seems very worth it, no? Is it? Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe it's... The landing would be ass. And you have no speed into slow-mo? Akon surviving with plus 12 seconds and Marius as well with plus 8 seconds, of course. That's the third time or something that Akon was lucky with surviving. Okay. That was good, I think. Fourth. Again, somebody cutting, but like, I shouldn't try that. It looks a bit risky to me, the water landing. And like this, you have really good speed, you know? Into slow-mo. Like, sure, some people will be ahead, but... Seems risky to me, that cut. Okay, Golio is 5 seconds ahead. You can only be 5 seconds ahead if it's way faster. Okay. Maybe it is worth it. But I also seem safe just on the normal route right now. Like, I'm just driving the rest and it's fine. Like, sure, I'm 4 seconds behind Golio, but that doesn't really matter, does it? Mario's again surviving with plus 9 seconds, bro. What happened today? Mario's not always this lucky, but today I think he's quite lucky. Ugh. I had also a few mistakes as well. Well, if you can call that water bounce a mistake. Well, you already had 2 seconds at the first checkpoint, yeah. Probably already must be, oh my god. Yeah, okay! Hello guys, minus 2.6. Okay, I thought that was a 1 in a million good start, and Marius is only 3/10 behind me. Yeah, maybe he did really... I know. That is such a bad line here. Driving maximum slow-mo. But well, we should be fairly safe in theory. Marius is going for that. Yeah, I don't think that's any better. Yeah, he's setting up the booster there as well. Did you see that? Oh god, Marius. I did that in the first round, of course, as well. Yeah, where's everybody? Marius second, 3.5 seconds behind. Marius going safe finish, of course, as well. Hayom, I think, also went safe finish. Dude, is Akon surviving again with plus 8? Bro, what is this? Okay, Golio is out. We're in the top 5. We get something, at least. But like, how am I supposed to beat Akon like this if he just keeps surviving, you know? I really fucked up, like, I should be on 4 lives as well, whatever. But like, it's gonna be so hard to win against Akon now. What is this? Oh, a turn. I thought that jump was way further back. Yeah, and now I don't know the cycle. Let's go. Lovely stuff. Okay. I was just gonna say the map is kinda PF, but then instantly failed. Oh no, the map is PF. Okay. Should be very doable, this one. Is the pipe actually faster? Looks like it. The question is just how fast are the others gonna be. We're only top 5 now with decent players, so... Probably gotta lock in. Literally could not have gone worse. And that's all because I didn't have the start earlier in the warm-up. I couldn't test the start. Can somebody like fade the pipe for me? No. The map is literally PF besides that cycle. Oh, bro, like every mistake that I do also gets instantly punished, bro. Like, I'm getting so punished in this cup right now. Like, it's so dumb. 1 life in a dream, yeah. Like, in theory, this is like free. I should never lose a life on this. I have a feeling I should not be going for that cycle. Wait, Akon got a faster cycle and everybody else is on the same cycle and I got a turbo landing, yeah, hello. Okay, but I overtook everybody in the pipe. Molle is out, that's good. I want people to get knocked out. That is at least top 4 guaranteed for us. There were 2 mistakes in the previous round. I don't know if it was mistakes. I think they just saved when they saw that I was 5 seconds behind. I think I should slow down on that one and then I just take the next one easy, right? I don't need to get that risky line. Unless I'm going for the Akon cycle, but I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, and then you also have more speed for this. It's literally better to save. It's literally faster to save there. No wonder Marius is beating me. That was a good pipe. Okay. Marius losing a life. Now also down to 1 and Akon on 4. I really did not play a good... It's like... I played a good cup besides like 4 rounds, but that was really bad what I did there. It's like... What is this? Spaghetti? I'm scared. Oh my god. Yeah, this is similar to that other wood map now, but without slow-mo. And I was not good on that one. Oh my god. Why can you be too fast? That sucks. I wanna risk this like fully. But if you can just flip, it's really bad. Yeah, there was a red boost in case you don't have speed. Oh my god, bro. You're so fast on the... Okay, I just need to release. Just commit on the releases. The others will fail, I'm pretty sure. But looking at my warm-up here right now, I'm gonna fail as well. That was not a very promising warm-up, I will say. Look in. Terrible speed. No, I didn't drive anything. Yeah. That's just fucking sad. Why did he not put a red boost there in the part where it's the most likely to crash? Ah, that's just sad, man. Like, what was I supposed to do? Ah, that's sad. Fourth. Great. Yeah, this cup sucked for me. Like, honestly, I just played so bad, and then every time I made a mistake, I got punished. It's just such a tiny mistake, you know? Tiny touch, then I get stuck in the wall. It's what it is. I also saved Elcon, yeah. Would have been better for me if I didn't save Elcon, like if, you know, Marius or Hayom would have knocked one of them out, you know? Would have been better. Would have been guaranteed top 3 then. Really fucked up. Yeah, nice one, Elcon. But like, how are you supposed to survive this looping? Okay, Marius got it there. And then crashes, but he's in because the Elcon fails for him again! Bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, come on! Can I get saved once when I fail? No, not a single time! Ah! Last thing. Fucking hell. Every time I crash, I lose a life. I had 4 crashes. 5 crashes the entire cup. Oh my god, man. Ugh. Yeah, multi-life knockout is better in theory. Why does he not place a red boost there? Why does he place a red boost in like the easiest to survive part, but not in the part where you just die? Because if there was a single red boost there, like, or anything, you know, that I could get speed with, like I touched it, I instantly lost 10 seconds. You know, there was nothing I could do. I could have probably respawned, but the respawn was also super far away. I should have just released even more, I guess. Yeah. Wait, Hayom crashed as... What is the plot armor on this guy? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Hayom crashed again when he made a mistake. And... no way. There's no way. That's so scripted. What? That is so scripted. No way. Oh my god. Somebody needs to clip that. Oh, I knew it. Like, as soon as I saw the speed difference there, I knew it. Clutch by Hayom there, plus 19 seconds. Oh my god, man. No way. Okay. I'm glad I spectated that. Whatever, I lost 100 euro prize money, whatever, I don't care. I'm glad I spectated that. That's good. I want to see that. Somebody needs to clip that. Oh, I need to drink, bro. I can't. I'm dying. Oh my god. Good contestant for round of the year 2026. The problem is Marius needs to decide that because he's the head of the Trackmania Awards right now. So Marius has to decide to add that. Okay, good luck. Alcon versus Hayam. Hayam needs to win all 3 rounds of this. But why does he start behind already? Alcon just needs to win 1. Any of the next 3 rounds to win. It gets decided on this track. Wait, this would have been so good for me. Wait. This is like, I didn't even look at the map. This is like one of my best styles. Okay, no, that's Redwood. Never mind. But like this style here is... Ah, okay, that's... okay, nice. Hayam got a little bit more speed there. Actually better Redwood than Alcon. Probably just had the gear out of the jump. Okay. Way more speed there as well. Okay, is this round 1 out of 3 for Hayam? Alcon knew the turn, drifted, has more speed for the Redwood. Oh, no way. What is this? Oh no. Oh my god, what is going on? What is this cup, man? What is this cup? Also, Timbo, thank you for the 45-month resub. Oh, Warbang sweat. Don't think that was intentional, but you could save it kinda nicely that way. Oh, Hayam, huge side. Wait, what are they doing? What is happening? Dude, are we in a fucking circus? What is going on? What the fuck is happening? Wait, not. What is the Hayam jumping? Alcon is in the checkpoint. Bro. They're making fun of me. They're literally making fun of me. The way that I went out and now I have to look at this, bro. Ugh. Why, guys? Esports, yes. Oh, God. Goal safe, clever. To be fair. Okay, now it's a 1v1. Alcon versus Hayam. Here we go. Let's see. If Hayam wins, like, after all of that. Also, Ordep, thank you for the 5 months, appreciate it as well. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Hayam versus Alcon. Good luck, have fun. Going in. Equal starts. This turn here is not the most important. The next one is very important with keeping the grip, not getting a slide out here. Both of them achieve it. Alcon with the touch though. Slightly better angle for the Redwood. Has a bit more speed. I think, nah, it's same gear. Hayam, insane turn there. Okay, this is a final worthy round right now. They are actually cooking. Legit cooking by both players right here. This is so close to call. Now this turn. Hayam going a little bit wider, no slide, has a tiny bit more speed maybe than Alcon, but now the next turn they need to slow down again, counter steer, and it all comes down to the risky finish. Alcon in the lead right now. Will he hit the risky finish this time? He does. 47.6. That was a sick round, honestly. GG. They did well there. They did really well in the last round. GG's. Alcon winning it. Hayam on 2nd, Marius on 3rd, and then myself on 4th. Oh my god. My stomach hurts from the laughing. Oh god. Like I actually have stomach pain. Oh god. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. 2nd time in a row for Alcon winning against 3 Germans. Yeah, he did that as well in the consolidation final, right? Yeah, not a good track record, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, this stupid cup. I don't know, that was such a stupid cup. How that went. Insanity. Okay, but there's more insanity coming as well. We have a clip. That's good. We needed that clip. We absolutely needed that clip. Okay. Now, that was the BYMC. What do I get for 4th? Wait a second, I want to see. Wait, first of all, do I get another 1 blade? I need one of those. I only have 4. No, I only have 2 anymore, actually. The other 2 I gave away for Christmas presents. There's an announcement. Yes, there are big announcements coming. Big announcements. Okay, let me see. How many do I have? Or what do I get? News. I am getting a Philips 1 blade and 40 euros. Okay, it's something. I'm getting 40 euros. That's something for the work. Let's go, huge. Huge, 40 euros. Yeah, Akon gets 200 for first place, and then second place 100, third place 60, and then 40 for fourth, and fifth place gets just a one blade. Everybody gets a one blade, of course. And you should too. Yeah, okay. Of course. Okay. Okay, now there are big things happening in the world of Trackmania. As you can see here already in the news section, there's a lot of stuff, and I want to go through this. I have looked into it a little bit, but I haven't read it all yet. How many days in streaming are 40 euros? Like 0.3? I don't know. I have no idea. It depends a lot. Okay, but you can change that if you use your Twitch Prime right now. We only need like 20 of the 20 Twitch Primes, and we've made as much as in the BYMC. You guys can do the same. Okay. A few seconds if somebody donates 40 euros now. Exactly, you know? I mean, I can make the same amount in 1 second. Okay. Legit question, how does the one blade work? Or like a turkey neck type shit? Skin. On like a turkey neck type. What is a turkey neck type skin? You're not actually talking about the animal, right? Are you? I have no idea. I can't answer that. It works well for me. It works very well for me. Flappy skin. I think it would be fine. It's better than other razors that I've tried for that kind of stuff, in my opinion. Oh, that's why you're asking. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, also Forkra, thank you very much for the 32-month Prime. Also, Amatulus, thank you with the first time Prime. Huge. Okay, good focus, guys. Huge, huge, huge. Almost there. Almost at the prize money. Huge stuff, huge stuff. Okay, let me get something ready because I would like to look at the announcement together with you guys now. Because there are huge, huge things coming. Okay, so this I want to take a look at with you guys. Richie, exactly. Malrock as well with the 10 months. Tab addictions, huge as well. Let's go. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, obviously, don't get me wrong. It's nice. Always, everything extra is nice. Like you will agree that 40 euros through a prize money competition or something, like when you won 40 euros feels a lot better than if you just earn 40 euros through your job or something, you know? Like you value those more highly, kind of, you know? If you want the actual answer for that, how that feels with, like, if you're playing a lot and esport player and whatever, like, I value that more than, like, salary or something, you know? But not as highly as your Twitch Primes, obviously. Those are even way more important. Anyways, Lord Kittigat, thank you for the first, for the 23-month resub as well. So, what we will be doing now is there's huge, huge updates. A lot of things here that I want to talk about, that I want to look at as well. In general, for the game, there's huge updates. There's also for esports, there's a lot of new things as well. But, and then afterwards, if we have time for that as well, I wanna try an AO8 map, maybe together with you guys, if you are there as well, if you wanna try. There's this map here by Samifying and his community that I wanted to try, maybe on a server with you guys together, we'll see afterwards. But first of all, I wanna look at the announcement. But this is what would maybe be coming after that. An AO8 insanity map, like holy shit, looks insane. Wanna play min-max last day of campaign? I forgot about that. Maybe next campaign. I don't think I have time for that. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I feel like at the end then. I forgot about that. Get into a last thumbnail. Yeah, it's the thumbnail for the YouTube stream already. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay, it is time for the announcement. Wait, I probably should do like chill music for this. That might be a little bit more adequate. Okay, this is very chill. Maybe a little bit too chill, but that's fine. Okay. Sammy drove world record 2 minutes before the end of his 24-hour event. Wait, did he get the prize then? Also, Mr. No, thank you for the 27-month resub. Okay, there's lots of stuff to talk about. I want to go through with this together with you guys. Gonna be interesting. I've seen a little bit of this. I've also heard a few leaks before, of course, as well. But I want to take a look at this. I think I have some nuanced views on this, especially... Basically, you can already see it from the picture here that the Trackmania 2 environments are coming back into the game. We have Lagoon here, we have Valley, Canyon, and this is like a snowy version of something. I don't know, I need to look into it. I used to be a pro player at these two. There was never a pro scene in this, really. So I played Valley and Canyon a lot. Those were my best cars in the game. I was better at Valley and Canyon than in Stadium at the time. Probably not anymore now. That was before this game came out, of course, before TM 2020. But that's just for reference. You know, this is what I played back in the day. Those were my favorite environments of Trackmania. So let's see. Trackmania update 2026. Let us take a look. Tomorrow marks a special moment, the 20th anniversary of the Trackmania Nations ESWC. So basically the first iteration of the stadium car was Trackmania ESWC. It was designed for that competition kind of. That started the esports journey in Trackmania. After the announcement of Trackmania at the Esports World Cup and the Esports Nations Cup, by the way, there's another new thing as well. We'll click through these links as well. We're very happy to continue the celebration with a new game update tomorrow. This is huge, definitely. Now, do we watch the trailer before or after we've read through all of this? I think we read through this first and then we watch the trailer. Because the trailer like shows everything in action that you read here, because you don't really understand what's going on in the trailer if you didn't read this before. Basically, so the update will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. CET, and the new winter campaign will follow at 5 p.m. CET. I think I will still stream my Discovery after Cup of a Day. I think I will go through weekly shorts as well. I will go through the new campaign, through the new blocks, everything. All still after a couple of days, so that everybody who misses this announcement can still watch the Discovery like later on. So I will probably do that later. Then here's what's coming: play in 4 new stunning vistas or environment. I don't know why they're calling it vistas. It's environments. Enjoy a new style of racing with the weekly Grand Track and Grand Enduro online race. So 2 new events happening. Progress more smoothly thanks to a new distribution of medals and an updated prestige skins system. This is basically, you don't need to get all gold medals anymore to unlock the black tracks. Compete in the new Cup of the Week on campaign tracks. Push your limits with black tracks to climb top ladders and qualify for the Esports World Cup and the Esports Nations Cup. I can already say this, the esport events of this year, Esports World Cup and Esports Nations Cup, will be implemented into the game, into the campaign natively. They're still on Windows Vista. Yeah, that's what I think as well when I see that. Also, Leaks, thank you very much for the 25-month resub. Yeah, Modcat maybe pin the title, the link for this here. Maybe would be nice. Discover 4 new stunning vistas. Alongside the classic stadium, Trackmania now brings you fresh racing landscapes made of islands. We have white shore, Nordic vibes with snowy trees and frozen scenery. This is the new one. Then green coast, lush European valleys. Red Island, American canyons, hoodoos, and sparse vegetation. I looked up hoodoos earlier. It's these spikes thingies in canyons. It's these spikes. That's hoodoos. I had to look that up. And Blue Bay, Asian tropical lagoons, palm trees, and sunny beaches. Now this is really funny because there's 3 sunrays environments, coast, island, and bay, that they didn't bring into the game yet, which they just named them after. It's just Easter egg names. But this is valley, green coast is valley, red island is canyon, and blue bay is lagoon. I don't know if I will be ever able to understand that. I don't know. I will still call them lagoon, canyon, and valley, I think, for the end of time. If there's gonna be beach where it's gonna be so bad. It's not penalty sand, I think. It looked to me like it's actually proper sand. Okay, here, first screenshot of Canyon. This is how it looks like. The Winter 2026 campaign and its 25 tracks will include these vistas. So this is Red Island. Now, I understand a few people thought at first that this looks a little bit out of place. To me, it looks like, from just this screenshot here, like the road actually integrates into the environment, right? Like the terrain forms around the tracks, like all the Blender maps that we usually get, you know? So this is literally like Blender in-game. I don't think this is just a base that we can place stuff in. The timer is at 0 and car speed is 0. Yeah, that's because of the timer when they took the screenshot. That's a good one. But yeah, this is interesting here. They updated the trees as well. The trees did not look like this. There was always one block of these big trees or one block of the bushes or shrubs or something. Now this seems a little bit more varied. They also updated the canyon blocks as well, I'm seeing. Like, obviously, I was a canyon main, so I can tell you that this is not a copy. This is not a copy whatsoever. Okay, this block might be the same, actually. Is it the same? This block might be this. No, the vegetation is also different. But, like, this also kind of existed, but it's new textures as well. Like, it's the same idea that we had in TM2 Canyon, but it is completely new blocks, I think, looking at this. Then, continuing. Vistas blocks will also be available in the editor for PC and consoles with special markup blocks on consoles to make creation easier. So these blocks here, I think, are actual terrain blocks. You will be able to build these. They use the buggy rams, yeah, of course, but is this gonna be campaign? I don't know if this is gonna be campaign. Yeah, it would be interesting if we had the Canyon car, Valley car, and so on. As I said, those are my best cars. Used to be, at least. I don't know if they still would be. But they used to be my best cars. And Canyon is honestly goated. It's the easiest car. It's way easier to learn than Stadium, in my opinion. Is it procedural terrain? No, I think this is literally placed. Like, every block here is placed. It's like... you build a little bit different in Trackmania 2. Wait, can I open Trackmania 2? Wait a second. Do I have TM2 installed? Wait. Do I have TM2 installed still? Can I open that? I haven't opened this in a while. Wait, why can I not access anything? Hello? Wait, give me a second. I can't open Windows. What is happening? My Windows button isn't working. What? My Windows button isn't working. I can't search for the game. I have no idea where I have the game. Is TM2 security risk still present? Hopefully not. Wait, give me a second. I wanna actually see that. I got rid of Mania Planet from my home menu. Dude, I think I actually have to find the thing in my programs folder then. Wait a second. I need to search real quick. Will it be in program files or program files times 86? I don't know. There's Mania Planet. I found the uninstaller. Mania Planet launcher. Yes, okay, I got it. Okay, I'm loading up the game. Do you allow one? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. I'm opening up TM 2020. Let me see. TM2, obviously. Wait. Here. Hello! Have you ever seen this game? Why is it in German? I don't remember having this in German. Okay, I probably should have looked at more of the news, but I want to show this immediately. Hop on NVMix immediately. Wait, how many days will I have? Bitte warten. 278 days! And I got 1,100 planets, let's go! Those are valuable. I have 778,000 total. Okay, here, Canyon. Shut up, engine. Okay, let's take a look at... I don't want to update... Do I need to up... Okay, it's 60 megabytes, fine, whatever. It's 60 megabytes, it's fine. Are planets like coppers? Yes, it's the same idea. Editoren, Map Editor, neu. Here we go. Okay, so this is how TM2 worked. It's a different format than TM 2020. I wonder if it's... This looks so old. Oh my fucking god, this looks old. Okay, so this is how it works. We have these blocks for terrain, for creating terrain. You know, like this, for example. This. We can form terrain like this. We can combine it with like blocks like this here, for example, to form terrain sections, you know? Can maybe place this here. You can form terrain, you know, like this, basically. And then you can place trees on it as well, you know, like this, you know, like there, zack, you know. You can also do this stuff here, give more like shrubs and whatever. This is stuff that we have in this game, and it looks a lot more interesting in the new version. We also have this here. You can change the block to get the goose or however they were called. I don't know. You know, this thing, you know, you can create some interesting shapes with these. This is how it worked in TM2, you know? Hoodoos, exactly. We need to remember that word, hoodoos. This is how you could create terrain. And you could build some really nice tracks like this, you know? Can I open up a map by me? Can I find a map? Valley looks a lot more beautiful in my opinion than Canyon. Canyon is very barren. Okay, this time it's 73 megabytes. It's fine. This is fine. But it's a question, will we only have the terrain or will we also have the other blocks? I should have maybe read a little bit further. Maybe I should have read a little bit further. Yeah, this is the maximum German internet that you can have. Fastest German download ever. Okay. Editor. Can I open up a game? Can I find what are these map names gonna be? It's gonna be so bad. Okay, wait, the 1K is actually gonna be really good. Oh, never mind, it's not so good. It has a bunch of items that I can't load. Wait, do I have a nice map here that I can show off scenery with? Don't look at the names. I don't know. This one is kinda nice. There are some nice ones here. Okay. Okay, no, not here. Oh my god, what am I doing? What are we doing? Wait, where's this goddamn map? Wasn't it called MTC? Something? Oh god, I should have should have prepared. I should have definitely prepared. Okay, this is good enough. Surely. Right? No, this is what I want to show. This is the map that I want to show. Here we go. Show us Carcassonne. Yeah, I based it on the game. Or the city. Okay, here you go. This is a little bit better for scenery now. Here you go. This scenery on this track. The Camp 7 moves differently. I built the scenery in an hour. You know, compare that to TM 2020. I built the scenery in an hour. All of the trees, the water, the buildings, you know, all of the mountains, you know, the fields, whatever. You can drag all of this, you know? Being able to drag this, you know, and creating landscapes is so powerful. You know, like this. Few trees, you know, zack, you know? Instantly looks good. It's so easy. It's so easy to build scenery with this, and I think that's going to be huge for TM 2020. That was like one of the biggest issues always with TM 2020. And this is without shadows, by the way. Surely this is going to be schnell. Let's see. And like Lagoon looks even better than this. You know, this is how it properly looks like. This was an insane map, by the way. But I shouldn't be. Can we drive the map? I'm proud to present my MTC entry. There are many hidden cuts on this map. Can you find them all? I was very proud of this map, to be honest. This was sick. Okay, I don't have much sound. Oh my god, I have not played Valley in ages. Yeah, this was what it would look like, you know? Oh my god, I have not played Valley in years. Holy shit, I have not played this in years. I feel like. Oh my god, this feels so weird. This feels so weird. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not driving any of the cuts right now. This was this was one of the most cooked maps I've ever built in the game. Bitrate, yeah, bitrate will struggle on this. That is a point. I will talk about that as well. I'm a bit scared about it. It looks like they reduced the number of trees a little bit. But this map is especially bad for bitrate, I think. Okay, like this. Okay, I can still drift cancel, that's good. This is how the old game looked like. Need small map here. The normal route was not that important for me. Like this route here is whatever. Small drift cancels. This is one of the most important things, and brake tricks as well. You know, some nice positions here. Then the castle section. The castle section is very weird for a reason. Okay, up here. And then to the right, drop down. I'm not gonna go story time on this map. Why? Like there's news that I'm supposed to show. But yeah, this is basically how this game looked like. And we will have this kind of scenery now in the game as well. In TM 2020. With TM stadium blocks in between. And it looks like it will be naturally integrated. But yeah, this is how TM Trackmania looked like in 2013. Just as an example. This is 2013 this game came out. There you go. Still remember the map. My PB is a 135 on this map, by the way. Just saying. I actually hope it's this extensive. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Not the roadblocks. Yeah, I don't think we will get the roadblocks and everything. But I should probably look at the actual announcement now more. But this is how this is this game, you know? I will explain further, and we'll see what we see. What else is in the game and stuff. What we will have. Okay, so you will have all of this available, you know, now for here again, you know? Look at this. The mountains are different. They are different mountains. These look different. These are a lot more reddish than in Canyon. And the tree structures are also different. These are different trees. They're new trees, you know? Okay. I'm literally looking at the trees. Am I going too in depth with this? No, I'm definitely not. Okay, let's continue. Okay, new weekly grand track. Every Sunday at 6 p.m. CET, dive into a 10-lap race designed for a new racing experience. Free of obstacles. You'll compete against 31 other cars, starting from 32nd position, and your goal is to overtake them all. Is this like a for fun mode? The new feature is available to all players with starter access. I guess it's just like for fun, like super easy for people, right? Like just a fun mode for free access players, I guess. There's not really anything for us, probably. I assume that the 31 other cars are not live. The 31 other cars are like baked into the map, and it just replays, you know? Max Verstappen simulator, and you can just drive through them. Catering to the US players. Wait, what is this? This new feature is available to all players with starter access. Okay. New progression. Okay, but there's nothing about this, right? I don't know. We'll see. New progression. The number of medals to unlock the blue, red, and black tracks from the official campaign has evolved. White and green tracks remain free and unlocked for everyone. Maybe getting first is hard. There's no way getting first is hard as if it's for starter access. For us. There's no way. It's top 32 world record ghosts? But then it's impossible for people who have starter access. They will just get destroyed if it's world record goes. No? Like, they literally get destroyed and everybody's gonna drive the same line. Like, okay. Anyways, I've not read that. Okay, white and green tracks remain free and unlocked for everyone. And then the other ones, instead of needing all of the maps, you only need 10 now. 10 silver medals, 10 gold medals to unlock black tracks. How many pro players will have the first 10 gold medals? And then just straight skip to the black tracks, we'll see. Then, second, the prestige skin progression has changed, and from now on, the medals you earn in the weekly tracks, short plus the new grand track, and the grand enduro online races are taken into account to unlock the prestige skins. These actually look pretty nice. I never used prestige skins, but honestly, this looks pretty cool, no? Oh, this is for bronze, silver, gold, author. Like, whoever designed these cooked, I would say. Also, the environment here looks super nice. Like, this is actually proper nice stuff here by Nadeo. and everybody working on that. More info about the prestige skins in this article. Okay, we will go through all the other articles later as well. Compete in 2 new weekly cups. Every week you'll find new competitive events on Nadeo online rooms. First, Cup of the Week, Saturday at 5 p.m. CET. Is that every week from now on? Every week, okay. Knockout mode on blue, red, and black tracks from the campaign. So this is, I think, the main thing that's going to be important here. Cup of the Week is playable from the in-game live menu with the club access. Cup of the Weeks on blue and red track follows the exact same format as Cup of the Day. So it's just a Cup of the Day, but you play it on one of the blue or red tracks of the campaign. And then Cup of the Weeks on black tracks offer a slightly different knockout format. You'll play 24 rounds with 2 players knocked out at the end, and then 15 rounds with 1 player knocked out. So it's long maps, and you will play 39 rounds. 39 rounds on longer tracks, so a little bit over an hour, I guess. Maybe an hour, 15 minutes or so, hour, 20 minutes. They're trying to get streamers on stream on the weekends more. We'll see. We'll see if they stream. I would love to be able to cast this if Granadi and Massa are playing. I would love to be able to cast that. Or their point of view, you know? I don't know if that's possible. Like, if I need to qualify for the server, that would be a little bit of a problem. If I'm allowed to cast this, would be nice. Cover the Weeks will be an additional way for you to earn in-game trophies. Okay, Marius will participate. Part of the Elite Cup, they'll play a major role in the EWC and ENC qualification path. We have to look at this a lot. That's very important, especially for everything with esports and everything. Obviously, we will have some meetings with Granadi and Massa and Big and whatever. We will be talking a lot in what we will do with all of these updates now. There's lots of stuff happening, and everything you need to know about the Cover of the Week is in this article. Okay, there's many articles that we have to get through. Okay, Weekly Grand Enduro, Sundays at 4 p.m. Bro, why is everything before 8 p.m., man? Weekly Grand Enduro online races take place every Sunday at 4 p.m. CET. They're accessible in the free access from the K channel. You'll experience a new endurance challenge. You'll have to race 60 laps on the current weekly Grand track after a short qualification phase. Bro, what is a weekly Grand? Did they even explain what a weekly Grand is? It's like, it's a multi-lap track, something. 60 laps. Insane. That's actually honestly insane. And then, wait, isn't that at the same? No, 4 p.m. No, it's 1 hour before the new weekly shorts come out. Do I start stream on the weekends then at 4 p.m. as well? Holy shit. The new game mode with 10 laps is Grand. That's Grand Week. Oh, the new weekly Grand track. Okay, it would be good if I paid attention, I guess. The new weekly Grand track. Okay, this. Okay, I see, yeah. That's 10 laps. So you drive it 10 laps always. But it gets revealed in the Grand Enduro 2 hours before? I guess? Okay. So every week is Grand? Why is it... it feels like a lot. It's cool. It's really cool that we have so much stuff, but it feels like a lot right now. It's the one from the week... Oh, it's the one from the week before. Ah, that's less exciting then. That's way less exciting if people have 1 week to practice. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, understand. Push limits on black tracks. So basically how this works is 6 p.m. every Sunday, you get a new multi-lap track like this that you can hunt for 10 laps. And then there's going to be a cup on Sunday at 4 p.m., which is going to be 60 laps. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I understand. I see. That's fine. Push limits on black tracks. This is important now. From now on, the black tracks from the official seasonal campaigns will serve as competitive tracks for the EWC and ENC. This has 500,000 prize pool. This has 250,000 prize pool. Almost 1 million prize pool will be determined on the campaign black tracks. This direct path will allow regular players to progress more easily and aim for top-level play across both PC and console platforms. You can also play from console. That is very interesting. I think this is really sick, to be honest. The proper campaign tracks, or rather the proper esport tracks being integrated into the campaign is, like, I think, really cool. Barely anybody gets to the black tracks as it is. So I think them being available like that for everybody is sick, you know? Everybody plays on the same format. We always have that problem in TM that if we go into the game, right? That's the wrong game. Wait a second. If we go into this game, why am I in Warrior split screen? Okay, anyways, if you go into this game, how do you find esport? You have to search play, solo, campaigns, and then you need to search for World Cup or something. That's how you find esport in the game. You know? Play, solo, then you need to specifically go to this thing, which is like, looks like an afterthought, the library. Why does this actually not have a design? Why do these three have a design, but this doesn't have a design? I just noticed. That's kind of odd, no? Also here, events doesn't have a design like these. And look at, always the bottom right doesn't have a design. Why is that a thing? Anyways, okay, you need to find library and then you need to search for the campaign. Or you need to go into live and then events, which also doesn't have a design again. And then have to find this. And then you find 3 birthday comes by virtual when you're searching for events, you know? Like, it's super confusing. Like, happy birthday virtual. It's super confusing how you find events and esports and stuff. Now, it's gonna be in the campaign and it's just these 5 tracks. And hopefully there will be some design that shows that. That will be way better, you know? And everybody knows the tracks. Everybody will be able to play these, compete on them. I think that's gonna be really good for the game. How many players does map 1 have here, or map 21? 44,000. That's crazy. 44,000 players on map 21 versus map 11. This is only paid access players. This is 100 to 200k. So at least double, probably more like 3-4 times. What is the drop off from 10 to 11 actually? Okay, it's half. 300 to 400, okay, maybe more than half actually, maybe 3 times. And then the first map has, I think, like 700, 800k? Yeah, 700, 800k on the first map, which is still pretty good, honestly. Map 11 can also be some ranked, true. Yeah, map 16 might be more accurate. This is 84,000, okay. But yeah, not that many people play the black tracks to begin with, you know, not many people even reach these. Yeah, free-to-play can play all maps in ranked. Yeah, it's gonna be wild if free-to-play reaches freaking ranked maps. Like, in ranked reaches esport maps. Gonna be insane. Training 1 has 4 million, that's crazy. That map so does not deserve it. But yet the training doesn't exist here anymore, right? Yeah, you need to search for those now. They do not exist anymore. I think some of the like spring 2023 or something also had like over 1 million or maybe 2 million or so, something like that. Anyways, let's continue reading. So yeah, it's really good that is implemented. Like some people will be like, XDD, why is it in the campaign? But I think it will be a lot better this way. And I think that like it being integrated more like this is really good. That's always the problem with Trackmania. You see esport players or esports in general playing some random maps you've never seen before, you know? Whereas in CSGO, for example, they're not playing CSGO anymore. Just Counter-Strike, whatever, in LoL, whatever, in all of those events, they play on the same tracks, on the same environments that you play in, you know? In Trackmania esports, they play on tracks that you've never even looked at, that you would never even be able to finish, you know? That's the thing. So that's really good. Are cuts legal in competition then? It's probably in the rulebook. Depends on the cut usually. Alright, black tracks are inspired by previous esport routes. This does heavy lifting, by the way. We'll look at that in a little bit. This does very heavy lifting from the Trackmania competitive circuit. You'll find clear and distinct challenges, track identities, for players to master and spectators to enjoy. It's 2026 and identities are back. Let's go. They offer a visual identity inspired by different countries, bringing a unique flavor to each race. For Winter 2026, the black tracks will take inspiration from China, France, USA, Brazil, and Greece. That's interesting. Now, how long is it going to take until we get the Saudi Arabia map? How is the Saudi Arabia map going to look like? I wonder. Also, by the way, we can see here already I assume this is China map. Well, it literally just says China black track here with the pandas. The China track is going to be located in the snow environment. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I don't think this looks like Greece. But yeah, it's going to be in the snow environment. So they will use the new environments already. I think this looks sick, honestly. Like, this is huge. You know, like, it doesn't change the gameplay. Like, people always complain about the cars. The cars would be great for me, but like, this is just a visual update, you know? Like, it looks sick, in my opinion. You don't have to use these blocks either. You don't have to drive over anything like this. I would love to get some extra blocks as well. It looks like we have a few extra blocks. I don't know if those are just items that can maybe come later as well. But like, this looks really nice. I really like how this looks like. I'm just a little bit afraid about bitrate in the valley one. Like, this one here, I'm afraid of bitrate. These trees ain't good for bitrate. Although they look different, no? Wait a second. I need to look at this. Wait. Trackmania. Did they change the trees? Investigate. This is how the old tree textures look like. This is how they look like. Yeah. Study these tree textures. Look at them exactly. You know? Get the binoculars out. This is how the trees look like. Okay, you might not be able to see them either with the bitrate right now. If I stand still, you can see it. If you stand still, this game looks fucking beautiful on stream, you know? Like, this looks beautiful, no? But once I'm doing this, or this, it's maybe not so beautiful anymore. That's the problem. That is the problem. Bitrate struggles a lot with this kind of stuff. Yeah, this game is freaking beautiful, in my opinion. It looks beautiful when you play it yourself, you know, it's just not good on stream. But yeah, do those trees look different? Okay, I can't zoom in any further. Are these trees different? They look different, no? The trunk, wait, no, it's not trunk. How do you say this? The logs look different. The wood is different for sure. And the leaves are more. Maybe they blend in a little bit more. I hope they blend in a little bit more. It does look a little bit better. That is the trunk. Okay, it's correct. Okay. Why is both trunked in the, like, this is also a trunk? Why is this a trunk and this a trunk? Why is English so weird? Anyways, they look a little bit better for bitrate, and they're also not as dense as in Valley, and you don't drive as close to them. I hope it's gonna be fine. And an elephant also has a trunk. Yeah, great. Okay, what was here? Okay, this was the end of this. Read full Trackmania esports article. Okay, we have multiple articles to choose from. Wait, we should first watch the trailer, maybe. Maybe first watch the trailer. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. There's 6 in total. Let's watch the trailer. We are gonna go into this in all detail. Okay, let's take a look. Let us take a look at this. So, I want to go through this frame by frame in a second. Okay. Also, the video is just called Trackmania, by the way. Okay. Wait, was the sound good? Should be fine like this. Here we go. This looks sick. That's completely new blocks already. Completely new blocks. That was Lagoon, by the way. I didn't show that off yet. These are different. Yeah, it's not as wide anymore, the mountains. You can still see that you can build proper maps in this. Like, this is sick, honestly. Like, this is sick. Yeah, honestly, I think it blends in fine, the blocks. Yeah, we're gonna go in frame by frame by frame by frame on this. This looks so good. Like, this looks way better than the screenshot they showed. Also, I love these things, you know, these animations. They're so cool. This is the weekly grand track they showed off. This is probably gonna be the first one by Nadeo, I assume. Is that also a weekly grand track? I sure hope that's not esport or campaign. Oh my god. Yeah, this looks very similar to a Lagoon map Hydus build for the Lagoon campaign. Also, this is a leak for the China track. This is esports already. We could rebuild this right now. Or rebuild part maps. When do they release this? Tomorrow. tomorrow 4 p.m. All of this comes out, and 5 p.m. the new campaign comes out. Wait, that's a wall, no? Yeah. This, I assume, is the Brazilian one. Yeah, insane stuff. Insane stuff. This is really cool. Like, I love how this looks like. Like, Nadeo fucking cooked, honestly. They better have. Obviously, they didn't update, or we didn't have any updates in a year, but they did cook. They did cook. No updates in a year, but now all of this coming out, plus huge esport news. Insane stuff. Okay, we gotta go through this in detail now. I wanna go through this. So, already this. This is the new environment that we haven't seen before. Also, I can turn on music again as well. Did they change the car? No, the car is the same. Or do you mean the model? I think it's the same still. But like this looks so sick already. Like, just look at this. We have really arrived in 2025 graphics. Hopefully, we haven't arrived at 2025 FPS values as well. Hopefully, the FPS will be fine on this. But like, you still drive with a stadium car through all of this. It looks like it fits, you know? Yeah, that one looked sick. This looks fairly similar to Lagoon. Like, the graphics are updated. This palm block does not look like this. The palm block is new. The tree, this year. Wait a second, I need to show. Showing off Lagoon. I need to go into Lagoon. How did Lagoon used to look like? Do I have a good Lagoon map to show this off? I don't know. Okay, first of all, 68 megabyte update. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, they didn't just copy paste it. There were some leaks of like some people saying they just copy pasted it. They didn't. Like, these are new blocks. They worked on it to properly fit stadium environments and everything. What's the news? We're going through it. We will be going through it step by step. Okay, is there any nice maps here? There's a KO10 called Döner. Okay, fine. We're opening the Döner map. Wait. Oh, I don't have a thing. God damn it. Dude, this map was sick. It was 5 seconds long. Okay, wait. I'm opening the Raclette map. No, this you probably can't see it that well. We built this on New Year's when we had Raclette. This was built together with Firestorm, Ozone, and Riolu. Riolu is not in the title anymore, though. This is how Lagoon used to look like. The thing is, I think we only have the mountains, though, right? And the terrain. Like the beach, you know, we have this kind of stuff. These trees. Also, by the way, the trees are always watching. Wait. Did they place this the wrong way around? I just noticed this for the first... I think they placed this the wrong way around, no? This is supposed to go inside, not outside. Wait a sec. I haven't noticed this before. Wait, but that's not one that looks at you. That is a static tech. Yeah, like, if I look at it like now, that looks so wrong. But yeah, this palm texture... It looks like it's higher fidelity, but it looks similar. I think Lagoon is probably the one that looks the most similar. Also, by the way, beautiful. Just saying. This game is also from 2017. Like, this game looks fucking beautiful, in my opinion. You know? Lagoon looks so beautiful. Again, also with these trees, bitrate issue a little bit, but I think it's probably better. Hopefully, we'll see. This was a nice map, but this doesn't really show off. Like, all of these blocks. I don't think we will have any of these buildings, you know? And like the wooden blocks here. We had wood. Wait, let me show you how wood behaves in this game. Let me show you. Here you go. Also, this game has a fat ass car. Like, the ass of this car is so big. But look at this wood. It's slidey. It is slidey. Full sliding. And super weird. Really, like, aggressive sliding. It's good that we don't have this car. I was good at this car. But I was once rated, like in the Trackmania Awards, I got, oh, nice bounce. I got first place for Lagoon Player of the Year in 2017 or something. I didn't build that. Surely I didn't build that. Also, but I think this was meant to be driven with Stadium Car. Ah, this is driven with Stadium Car. That's why. That's why that doesn't work. This was a stadium map. Okay, I understand. Now it makes sense. Yeah, the map look like this stuff looked beautiful, but yeah, this doesn't really show off the. This is still bugged, by the way. That doesn't really show off the other things. What is this map? Wait, I built this together with Ryuru, and it's Baker. I just remembered that was a collab map with Bio. I remember this map. One block story lagoon. It's a nice map. This is a nice map. This is dangerous. I just remembered this map existed. So this was built once. This was not built by me. This was built. Okay, maybe I placed a block somewhere. We were so stupid back in the day. So stupid. So stupid. Why? Why is there Laboon everywhere? What is the? I'm pretty sure I made this. I made the spear around the map. I'm pretty sure. This is just a Patrice map nowadays. Yeah, this was a one block map that was built in the, I think, Many Exchange Discord, and everybody placed one block. I think I also built this. I think I made this here as well. This roller coaster section. This was Magnet. This is when Magnet was introduced into the game. But yeah, this doesn't really show off the scenery that well. I wanted to show you guys the scenery. It doesn't really show that much. Oh my god, this is such a... This I built for Ryuru's XD race. This was one of the most fun maps I ever built on. This shows the scenery a little bit better. This track here I built for the Ryulu XD race, the like endurance format, where you had like one try per map. This was Stadium Car as well. Look at this, like bro, this looks beautiful, no? I think I cooked with the scenery in this. Like this game looks fucking beautiful. And like this is basically what we will have now, no? Like this right here. This is exactly what we will drive through now. The like stadium road through this. Looks fucking beautiful. Okay, maybe this doesn't look that beautiful because I put the fucking, like another track above it. I really like these blocks. I wanted to cook with them in this city, like, I don't know. It was really fun to build on this. But yeah, it was a lot of work. It was a really fun map to build on, I remember. But yeah, this kind of shows how these blocks look like. So yeah, remember the trees. Remember the mountains. Remember the textures. Remember the palm trees. This is how it used to look like. Now, all of this was to go back to this here. Are these trees different? They are definitely higher quality than what I looked at earlier. Definitely higher quality. The bushes look a little bit more full here, maybe? I'm not sure. The mountains look similar. I feel like Lagoon is probably the one that they looked at the least. I think. Update is out once Lars reaches Article 3. This might take a little bit. Yeah, but this one here, crazy stuff to look at. This is completely new. Like everything in this is new. These cacti didn't exist in Canyon. These mountain ranges did not exist. These trees did not exist. This water existed. This block is copied. This is copied. This is the same. We looked at these blocks earlier, these mountains. So the mountain structures are still the same. They still have the mountain structures, probably different variants of it. And the water is the same as well. But these details, like these cacti, these didn't exist. This is also new. This is that also a cactus fruit or something? I don't know how you call this. These cacti will hunt me. Yeah, for sure. But like, this is new. This is completely new. Like this stuff we didn't have before. Yeah, all of these tree textures and stuff are different. The rocks are, I think, the same texture. Why am I looking at rocks? And then this is valley. Looked fairly similar in that picture. You can't really see that much. Okay, here we go. Holy fuck. This looks sick, no? This looks so good. This is completely integrated into the stadium block set. Like, this is so good, no? The dirt roads being integrated into this. Like, look at how good this looks. Also, this integrated into the terrain. Like, it looks like it's integrated into the terrain here. It just fits. Also, this cactus looks massive. Almost looks like it has eyes. Like, this is 2 eyes. This is a mouth. It's gonna be bad. I don't know. Do you know how to go frame by frame on YouTube? I know. Dot and comma. I know. At the moment, I'm just using spacebar. We will see how Nadeo fucks this up. I don't know. I'm scared of bitrate, but otherwise, like, this looks beautiful, you know? We'll see how the FPS is. These are different mountains! But it's just a texture, though, I think. The texture changed. I don't know if they did any color correction on this. Probably they did a little bit of color correction, no? But these mountains are different. Valley mountains were super bright and white. Now they're like more... I don't know what color that is. Reddish? Brownish? Orange-ish? Kind of like that. Like it's a much more appealing color to me. Like before they were just white, you know? They were just white. Also, this is the prestige skins, by the way. This is the water. These trees are new. These trees did not exist in Valley. The trees are new. They remade the trees. These flowers did not exist in Valley before. The flowers are new. This is a good frame, I think. The flowers are new. New flowers, guys. New flowers. Huge. No, this is the same mountain range. Wait. Yeah, this is the same mountain. I don't think they changed the mountains in this one. Yeah, the mountain ranges are the same. Wait, I can show that. Not in Lagoon, but in Valley. You can see the exact mountain ranges. The mountain ranges, I think they changed. They kept the same. With my 1070 Ti, I think it's gonna be fine. It was fine in this game. And this is the game from 2013. You know. New flowers, huge. Wait. Here. I recognize that mountain range. Also, first of all, look at how white this is in comparison. Like how bright this looks. Wait, that's the wrong block. I wanted... Also, by the way, this has the most impactful block ever. You can place birds. Huge. Okay. Wait. This. Look at this block. Look at this block. Small thing here. Bigger thing here. You know? Grass patches. Now look at the trailer. Right here. Small thing. Big thing. It's the same block, I think. The same idea, at least. So I think they kept this the same. So I think the mountains and stuff are gonna be the same. They updated all the trees, the textures and everything. But these blocks are the same. But this is new. What is this? This is not based on anything that I can see. I remember Ender leaked that this was like Lagoon but snow. But I don't really see it. Like this is just some snow trees and hills. I only see hills. I don't see mountain ranges. These are like either small hills, like this is a small hill here, I think, or this, what they're driving on is a small hill, and these look like bigger hills, no? Like they're a bit higher, but there's no mountain ranges. Will the texture be this good in the game? If you play on high settings, I think so. I mean, this is rendered out to high fidelity, of course, but like, and I think they color corrected this a little bit, but like, holy fuck. I think they changed the colors a little bit. I think they changed the color. Forgot about snow. They definitely did not take it from the snow environment from 2003, my guy. They did not look at that. This looks fairly similar to Lagoon normal. The tree, I think the trunk again is a different texture here. You can't really tell because of a blur. But yeah, these beaches are the same. This rock, I recognize this rock anywhere. That's the same rock.
that we had before. Yeah, this rock as well. Those are the same rocks. I recognize that anywhere, anytime. Show me a rock, I will identify if it's the lagoon rock or not. But these mountain ranges are the same. These mountain ranges look beautiful, though. You don't need to do anything with these mountain ranges. They look so good. Looking. New tree block. This didn't exist, but we have established that already. Did these ridges exist already? I'm not sure about this here, but the rest looks fairly similar. This also looks unfamiliar to me. Also this here. I don't think you could create that back in the day in TM2 Canyon. That's, I think, new? Is this gonna be a campaign track, by the way, any of these? Like driving through the grass here? Dude, I'm gonna love this so much. Oh my god. What is this giant ass tree, by the way, standing on its own? I think you could create this before already. It's just new textures. I think this is just new textures, yeah. Yeah, if you want to learn these blocks early, you can install TM2 right now and you will learn how these blocks work. This is new. This is new. I think. I don't think you could create this. This is a small hill going into trees, going into a mountain. You could not combine these before. Now you can. This is new. This I think you could create before already. This I'm not sure. Also, this is new as well. They did actually add some stuff to Lagoon as well. The small hits they didn't used to connect to this. That's new. Okay, they added something new here as well. Oh my god. Yeah, these rocks, I've never seen these rocks in my fucking life. These rocks did not exist before. These are the same trees in TM 2020, I guess. They look like the same snow trees as in TM 2020. But these rocks, those are new, completely new rocks. Different water as well. This looks fairly similar to Lagoon, to be fair. It does look similar to Lagoon, but this is a different formation for sure. And there's only small hills. It's just small hills. There's no bigger mountains in this. There's only small hills. Also, look at these poles. I guess those are trees without leaves, I guess, obviously. Interesting. Not sure how those will fit. Also, Ayemik, thank you very much for the 24-month resub. Thank you very much. 2 years on TM anniversary. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, looks sick. Whoever made this trailer also really good job. I think they did a really good job on this. Here's the other view. These pillars are new, no? We haven't had these pillars before in the game. This is new. Will we also have these in the stadium as well? These pillars are new. They get created underneath that. That looks cool. We also saw different... here we also have a better look at these trees. Okay, they're trees, whatever. But it's not something from the older games. Is there anything new here? This looks cool. Like, this just looks cool. I think these are scenes from earlier from the same maps. It's always the same map we use for the trailer. They just built 4 maps, I guess, to use for the trailer. But like, look at how integrated this is. It integrates into the mountains, you know? That creates pillars below. Like, look at like this here. This is fully integrated, no? Like, that's sick. I really like that. Also, really cool transition here with the thing above. And then going through the holes here. These have grass. These have a new grass texture. That's a new grass texture in these. In general, Penalty has grass now. Will we have that in TM2, like in the stadium as well? We have grass. I always turn that off immediately, by the way, in TM2, because you don't see that much then. But there's grass on the Penalty. Maybe miniature. I've never done that, but like they're all in a line, kind of. But that would be good to have that in the playlist, I guess. Thank you for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. Write me in Discord, otherwise I forget. Yeah, they're fully driving over the edges there. There's a mountain sticking out there. You can't really see that much. I feel like these are campaign tracks, no? These are probably campaign tracks. Yeah, these mountains down there, they look different. Also this, like, look at how integrated into the mountains this is. This is literally Blender in-game. Like, how cool is that? We'll see how it actually works, how easy this is to use. But if it works like it looks right now, this is sick. This is so cool, you know? Like, sure, we don't have new driving blocks, I guess, but like, it looks really cool. Build them up tomorrow then, for sure. Tomorrow, 8 p.m., probably new campaign discovery, then campaign world records, then weekly shorts, then editor, and then cup. I'll probably stream until like 3 a.m. or something. And then I have to build the part maps after. Oh, fuck. 8 p.m.? Yeah, it's when I start, you know? Like, I'm not gonna start at the same time as the others. I think. I think I will start late, as always. So that everybody, like, you know, you obviously at 4 p.m., you will have, or at 5 p.m., you know, you have Granadi, Virtuous, Scrappy, Spam, everybody reacting to the new campaign at the same time, you know? So I will stream later so that everybody has is able to watch the campaign discovery again. Also, it's just really bad when like everybody's streaming at the same time. Terrible time to have a job, yeah. I don't know if I will be able to go spoiler free. I think that's better for you guys and for me. Like, there's more interest in my stream then because it's not at the same time and you guys have something to watch as well then. And I will go late then as well. But bro, I have to build part maps after that immediately as well. Because like for the first map, I definitely have to instantly build part maps. Also, by the way, were those structures new? We are 26 seconds into the trailer, by the way. Just saying. This is the biggest trailer we've ever had before, you know? I didn't really look into this yet. We've never had a big trailer like this. I think you could create this already. Yeah, this is mostly the same. This mountain texture is different. They changed the textures. Like, it's still the same terrain. I can tell that this is the same terrain, but the mountain texture is different. Like, it looks a lot more rugged without it actually being more rugged. You know? If you get what I mean? Like, this is probably pretty smooth to drive over, but it looks like it has a lot of texture. And like this as well. Like, there's way more detail in the texture. Holy shit. Yeah, this is just all the TM 2020 blocks. Looks cool. Again, the new pillars below. I wonder if these pillars will also automatically form in the stadium as well. Yeah, this is how it would look like then integrated. Why is there a winter sign? It's probably because of the winter campaign. Oh my god. Reactor zooping over lagoon beaches. I can't. Dude, this is gonna be so sick. This is new. These, I already saw those earlier in the other pictures. These pillars are also new. Why are these upside down, Nadeo? Why are the signs upside down? Are they supposed to be upside down? Why are they upside down? Yeah, I fucked up. This is no AI. For sure not. This is like just the normal texture we already had in game. But is this actually a new texture? I'm not sure. Like, this looks sick. Like, I feel like this looks really cool. Maybe it looks a little bit out of place right now, but I think that you will get used to that very quickly. These are TM2 clouds. These are not TM 2020 clouds, these are TM2 clouds. Wait. I need a very, very important analysis. Very important analysis happening right now. Wait. There's something really, really important that I have to check. Really, really important. I need split screen for comparison. Where the fuck is it? It does give a little bit of a different glow, no? It is still the same. It is the same texture. I was wondering if it's a different texture or not. It's fairly similar. It's fairly similar. I think this is the same still. But yeah, like, this is snow edges here and it goes into the terrain. And the road there also goes into the terrain. Can you just place it on top of hills? Yeah, like, look at these blocks here, you know? Like, especially these blocks. Oh my god. Why do the dirt outside blocks look good? Now I have to play these even more, probably. But, like, look at these trees. These are completely new trees. Completely new trees. Oh my god. Biggest update ever. Like, this is more blocks than we had. Like, this is more new blocks coming into the game than we had at the start of the game. Like, in general. Like, literally, the start of the game, when this game came out, had less blocks than we're getting now in this update. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But, like, definitely it looks way better, obviously. That's crazy stuff. It's really good that we have this much. This is an appropriate level of update for a subscription game, I would say so. After a year break, I think this is good, yeah. Road with snow penalty. Have you not seen this yet? I'm going through it like frame by frame right now, Sammy. But yeah, this is fully integrated. All of this is fully integrated. Insane stuff. Like, insane stuff. I thought for a second the poles looked different there at the top, but no, I don't think so. Making a 20-second video. This is a 1 minute 30 video. We're 36 seconds into it so far. And there's all that esports stuff that I need to look at as well. Like, these bushes are different. The bushes are different. I don't know. Like, probably only I get excited about that. Because, like, I played... TM2 was my main game. That was my introduction into Trackmania. Was Trackmania 2. All of these blocks. That is my introduction to the game. That is my favorite thing about Trackmania, or used to be my favorite thing about Trackmania. You like bushes as well. Bushes W, yeah. But, like, for me, this is so impactful because, like, okay, the poles are the same. Looked like a little bit like a different texture here. This is probably campaign track. It's just weird framing. I think that's the same. But the bushes, the textures are different. I like it. What is this? Wait, what is that? I should have just gone back. What is this block? Is this an underside of something? There's like pillars here sticking out. You could recreate that with current blocks, but you wouldn't do that, I feel like. It looks cool. It does look cool. It could just be upside down. It could be an upside down platform with plastic blocks placed there, but that's like kind of weird. I wonder if that's anything else. It looks cool. If that's just a scenery idea, then it's also fine. This does feel maybe a little bit out of place. The normal platform in this, especially the snow signs, feel a little bit out of place in the canyon. But yeah, look at this. This goes from road into platform booster here, into checkpoint. You can literally just go from terrain to road, you know? This the same way as you could like in... Like, what you basically are able to do now, looking at this, is... this, you know? Just without the flickering. Without the flickering. That is what you will be able to do now. Minus, yes. But without the flickering. In TM2 that worked. Here. You know, when you place a road on the ground, see how it goes onto the grass, you know? It connects. That's how these used to work. This is Trackmania, by the way. I look so wrong. Like, we've been playing TM 2020 for 5 years. This does not look like Trackmania anymore to me. This actually does not look like Trackmania to me anymore. Yeah, you also had like specific blocks that integrated like this into the hills, you know? Or this one, you had these huge blocks. You know, these ones here that connected with the mountains and stuff. Look at how easy it is to build something that just looks kind of pleasing. It's not that nice. Oh, by the way, huge for all the other nerds and everybody who like loves tiny things. This game had trains. I don't think we're getting the trains. Unfortunately, we're not getting the trains. Whoop. Oh, there's the wall. He's going back. Going back. I need to get on this game now. Wait. Can I show you guys a map that I built together with Marius? Do I have it here somewhere? Here. Marius and me built a track. Wait. Press forward to know what to do. That's an old version, I guess. Anyways, have you ever seen the game Rush Hour or the game Klotzki? I think it's called as well. I think it's also called Klotzki or something. I watched a video about that by I think 2Swap was called. Really, really good channel. But basically what you had to do, this was a puzzle where you had to move all of these wagons in such a way that it creates a straight opening here so that you would get enough speed to be able to make the jump to the finish. So you would have to move all of these, like, you know, the stuff was in the way of certain routes and stuff. This was a map that we built for a creative building contest together, Marius and me. This is like 2015 or something. I thought it was a really cool idea. But unfortunately, it's very buggy, obviously. But that was a fun idea. Also, tiny bit of scenery. Took like 20 minutes or something, the scenery. Would look so much better in the new game now. These white mountains, they were always too white for me, to be fair. You can see the reddish tints here a little bit already. Like this, what you see here, I guess, is now the entire mountain. Good stuff. But yeah, all of these detail blocks we don't have. Like, we won't have the farm buildings. We won't have the like churches or anything. Like, these buildings, these are pretty nice. I would love to have these as well, of course. Maybe eventually. Maybe we'll have them eventually. Limestone, yeah, you should say limestone. This bus stop here, always called a bus stop. Small benches. Actually, the scale is kind of fine. Feels so small though, these benches, if you compare them to actual racetracks, you know. Next update, surely. Yeah, we'll see. Would be cool to have this as well. Like, this is already a huge update. These would be a little bit easier to add if you wanted to, you know. There's the podium in this game. Yeah, some cool stuff. I just remember doing trial over this right now. Or trial over these houses. Oh, it's so fun. So fun. Okay, maybe not so far. Ah, wait, never mind. I landed on this. And now watch this. Land here. And you can drive over that. Anyways. Back into the trailer. Okay. Continuing. TM2 train stream now. Do we have anything new here? Again, this like scaffolding? How do you call this? Is that scaffolding? Can you call that scaffolding? These things, grates, whatever. These are, can you color these? Would be cool if you could color them. Okay, this is a building montage. That's new water blocks. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Okay. This looks fairly similar. Also, this is just really cool. This is so much work to do, by the way. Whoever they got to make this trailer, props to them. I know, I think we had these blocks already, but they look different because of the new bushes around them. But I think these water blocks we actually already had before. Like with this form and stuff. Yeah, this is the same that we had earlier. We looked at this earlier already once. And this. Like, see how easy it is to build all of this? The water's from below. It's basically that you can just... No, it's not from below. you place a water block. You place a like the... Wait a second. I just noticed something. I just noticed something pretty important. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a small difference with TM2. Do you spot the difference? Do you spot the difference? Ah. It's a water base now. Completely water. Honestly, that's a bit sad. I would... Dude. The AO8 maps going down these mountains were hype as fuck. Oh, I can't place it. Wait. Wait. I should have probably placed this higher, but it's fine. Surely this is enough to make the jump. We can't have this now, I guess. We can't go onto these mountains. Okay, it didn't make it at all. But this car flies pretty damn well, no? Yeah, look at these textures as well. Obviously, the further out you go, the worse the textures get. Boing. Bounce. But you could drive on all of these mountains. And the AO8 going down these mountains was always cinema. There was another section that was also really fun to drive through. Was this canyon here. It was always really fun to drive through this canyon. Not the greatest textures, obviously, but driving through here was pretty cool. But yeah, we don't have that now, but it probably looks better now. Like, looking at this compared to this, it is probably better to have water like this. Okay, was there anything else new? This is the trees. So see this? You have the normal landscape and then you can just place tree layers on top of it. The fuck is this? That's not the platform texture? What texture is that? Pyramids. Yeah, virtual will be hyped seeing this. Okay, this is now the road. This is normal Trackmania. Can anybody make out what club they're in? By the way? Wait, shadow bug! Why is there a shadow bug in this? Okay, wait, what else did they build? But like, this feels like it's not from TM 2020, no? They built this in a different step. So is this the canyon blocks? Because obviously the canyon blocks, like, look similar. You know, this. You never had corner blocks in this. Corner blocks didn't exist. You had to make those yourself with items. Looks kind of similar to the thing, though. We'll see. We'll see in other scenes probably more. So overwhelming how much stuff there is. I had some signs there in the background, and now this almost looks like a crane. Where this is just scaffolding. No? This is all the same block type. And some signs and stuff, I guess. But like scaffolding going into the terrain here and stuff. Also onto these blocks. More scaffolding. Yeah, this is the one new block that they added. They're really showing off the new block. But it looks cool. I like it. Okay, this is now the snow one. See some pillars and see some scaffolding again. What block is this? This looks a little bit similar to the standard block. Is it just me or does this feel like a hard edge between the hills? I don't know. We'll see, I guess, tomorrow. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But it feels a little bit like these blocks are part of the base, no? Not part of the TM 2020 stuff. This confirms that you can color it since before it was red and now black. Yes, that's really good. New pillars, of course. Yeah, they look really nice, I think. This is not Lagoon. Yeah, this is standard generation. As far as I can see. As far as I can see, this all looks standard Lagoon. Yeah, this is the same block that we always had in Lagoon since 2016. There's a car. Then we have this. Oh my god, that goes so quick. This looks so cool though. I love this effect. But there's nothing new here, I think. You just see again more integration into the mountains here from these blocks. Like these blocks working with this is so sick. And it doesn't look like we have too many constraints, you know? You can just build. It looks like. Looks nice. Here more of valley. I really wonder how they will handle these trees. Because the big problem with valley trees was always that they didn't combine. I hope that they will fix that. Betreten. There's one more thing that I can show here with valley. Not the stones. No, I'm not talking about the stones. Here. You have these tree blocks, right? They look pretty nice, you know? Also, these trees, you can combine these trees also with the mountains and whatever, you know? That's nice. But you also have this forest thing, you know? That you could drag and you place a forest, you know? You can do this. You have a giant forest here. Inside looks like this. These never combine together. You know, like this, I can't... Like, if I place it next to it, it doesn't really feel like they combine. You can actually place them inside, I forgot about that. You could place them inside like this and change them a little bit. But only like this, like small things. Is this update news only for TM Canyon? No, it's for all these ones. 4 new environments that we can build in. We won't get the cars. It's just stadium. I wonder if you have snow and valley. No, it's not snow car, lagoon car, and here desert car in these as well. Because I haven't seen any of those so far. And I don't see any of the effect blocks either. I don't know, we'll see. Cars are next update. I'll see. Yeah, then I'm joining Falcons as well. Oh shit. This is the Grand Enduro track, I guess. Or the Grand track. Okay. Yeah, this is the same track. This looks cool. I think now we're out of most of the interesting things for looking frame by frame. Was that a leak? Clueless. Just looks cool. This underside is different, no? This is normally black in Stadium, but here it's concrete. They changed the underside of the blocks. I wonder if it's also this different in the Stadium environment. That's interesting. Slightly. Do we see anything else here? Reminds me of a TMGL map, I would say. But I don't think it's actually based on that. This is the map that we looked at earlier, which was being built. Yeah, nothing new here. Same map as well, I guess. You can see again grass on the penalty surfaces. Does this connect here? I can't really tell. There's no way they kept this block here. That block I always thought looked super ugly, but they kept this one. Like the texture is stretched out on this one here, so the textures don't look that good. They kept this one. Ugh. That one I don't like that much. Guess I didn't notice it. Oh, and you also have the shadow bugs. You can see the shadow bugs in the trailer. At least you know that Nadeo is authentic that way. Where this block here, not only does it have a bad texture, but it also often had these shadow bugs. So adds character, exactly. A bunch of palm trees. Yeah, I wonder if these concrete blocks are gonna be like they look like a different texture. Now this! Holy fuck! This is the China track, right? Must be the China track, no? Definitely. I think these are like 2D things, similar to this. Look pretty cool, to be honest. And they integrate with the scaffolding. That's pretty cool. But yeah, this will be an esports World Cup map then. I understand. This will be esports World Cup. Push limit on black tracks. Looks red to me, but okay. That's more variety. That's good. This looks very similar to an identity we had in the very start of TMGL, to be honest, this part alone. This here is the same identity as Bicycle. This already existed. Right here, this identity. They're reusing identities. Can I tell anything else? I think this is probably scenery. We'll see tomorrow. I don't really want to go frame by frame on this. It's just like getting an idea. But yeah, this right here is literally Bicycle. That's literally Bicycle. I can show you maybe once. Can I find that? Let's see. Bicycle. I think it was called, no? Yes. China track copying identities. Ready to make partners for these? I will have to be ready for these. See? Same thing. Wait, I have a 114 on this. Wait, what was my run? Why am I 5 seconds behind? Hell no. Okay, the run doesn't load. Run doesn't load for some reason. Wait. You were able to see that, right? I just went back. Okay, this doesn't work. But yeah, this was... Now it loads, thanks. Now it finally loaded. Here we go. All of this, and this is how Bicycle drove. Right here. What time do we get the new video shots? Normal time is always tomorrow, I think, 6 p.m. Wait, yeah, 6 p.m. We have 4 p.m. update, then 5 p.m. campaign, and 6 p.m. weekly shorts. Also, I might have disconnected from the chat. But yeah, this right here will be an identity in TMGL. Not in TMGL, in EWC. It was an identity in TMGL. We'll have to build some part maps for this. That's gonna be fun. Looking forward. For this map, I will have to build part maps tomorrow instantly. Like instantly tomorrow after stream, I will have to build part maps on these tracks for Canadian Massa. Because this is surprisingly soon. Yeah, here you can see this other part that I mentioned earlier with ice into a platform wall ride. Into dirt transition right here. You see this into dirt. Gonna be a bit tricky, but we'll manage. Small jump here. Yeah, just a jump. The maps look a lot simpler. This here as well. This is literally half pipe. Well, it is a half pipe, but this is also a TMGL identity. You had was really tough to drive, but yeah, this is an old identity. I don't know why they're reusing identities. They were good. As long as the tracks, like the rest is different, I guess it's fine. What country is this based off? Am I stupid? Or what is this castle from? This must be from a specific country as well. I forgot which countries we had. I knew we have China, Brazil. Wait, did we have the USA as well? I think we had... Did we have the USA? Then it's Disneyland. I understand now. I hate that I can't see the Twitch chat. It sucks. What else do we have here? Interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff, for sure. Greece. Yeah, Greece, USA. One more. This looks like French, no? Like, but was a France map announced as well? Was a France map announced? Was it China, France, Brazil, USA things? France was announced. Okay, I was gonna say, like, is this supposed to be Las Vegas? You know, because they copied all of these things? Because I didn't remember France being in there. But okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. Why is this road upside down? Why is there an upside down? This might just be seen. Wait a second. Wait a second, I recognize that. I recognize that. Wait, there's no way they rebuilt the entire map. Wait a second. Wait, there's no way. There's way too many maps called Halfpipe. Is it this one? It's a platform map. How do you find the TMGL map? Called Halfpipe. Wait, Halfpipe 1 lap. I'm just gonna hope that it's... Oh wait, Kisa. It should be this one. Should be this one here. So this is the Halfpipe identity, obviously, that we saw earlier. These jumps. Looks a lot better now. I think they're using different blocks, no? They're using the bigger bolts. This was the small bowl. They're using big bolts now, I think. But what I recognize is this. Aren't we like underneath this turn? You know? Uphill into U-turn and then it continues here. We are underneath this turn, no? You recognize the turn? Goes uphill here. We have a turn before that coming in. U-turn, U-turn. We're exactly underneath this turn, no? How did I recognize that turn? How did I recognize that turn from a 5-year-old map? But that's the turn. It goes to the right here. But they are driving below though, so it can't be the same because there is a road here then. That's why I'm the analyst, exactly. Maybe it's just scenery, who knows? But like, it's not autism, I'm pretty sure. I did watch Granadi drive this one run today on this map. Is it this here? We're driving on dirt. It looks very similar to this, no? What they're driving in this scene. You see a straight, you see people jumping here. Wait. Here? Is this the best frame? It's a bit hard to see. But you see a turn here, go straight, and there are ramps here. Like, that's a 1-to-1 match. Okay, it's not 1-to-1. This is different. But this is the same jump. This is the exact same jump. This is the same part. But it must be different a little bit at least, because these don't combine the same way. But that's crazy. As long as the map is good, it's fine, I guess. But I don't know why we're reusing this much from the maps. But it shows them that it shows, I guess, that we're going back to esports like this, right? The cars are in the air, yeah. They are jumping. Can see them jumping. That is that identity. What did this guy do? What did he crash into? Is there a bush or something? I can't tell with the bitrate even. I have no idea. This Acon preview. Wait, I need to look at this map now, like... This is like... We will drive basically this map. Like, it looks like half of the map is the same. So we need to be locked in on this. Okay, Massa is 4th on this map, that's good so already. Drift, good for Massa, I guess, yeah? Drift to the left here. Mada with a release in the world record, I can't believe it. Jump across, waypoint mapping scenery as well there, add. These transitions. Do you guys, would you prefer Trackmania Esports to go back to this style? Because it looks like we're kind of going back to this way. This is the jump. We're not actually driving upside down, I guess. Like, this is a very different style. But it's gonna be much easier to follow. I think what I would want is a middle ground between this. Like, this is probably a bit too easy. I really want a middle ground. Like, what we have nowadays is often too much. It's very lame. I think the races will make it exciting. And there are some difficult parts here as well. This is not a perfect one either, because this is a 6-lapper, obviously. And the players have gotten a lot better since 2020 or 2021. And this is the half-pipe identity. Vamos. Gotta hunt this. Gotta hunt this. Why 8 minutes? Because this was 6-lappers. That was the old Trackmania Esports format. 1 out of 6 laps. They were driving 6 laps on each track for the competition. Was cinema. Was absolute cinema. Okay. What else? Wait. I double-clicked. I was like, what is that transition? Huh? Okay, this is the Brazil map. The Brazil map is like reactor boost on water. You can go a bit over the beaches. Oh god. Okay. That entire ending identity is reactor boost over water. Well, looks cool. Plastic turn. Plastic turn here into this. I think this is the scaffolding, like the... Dude, I can't wait for the Kaki map where you bounce off the beak of a parrot or something. It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. Or of a flower petal. I don't know. Holy! This looks cool! That's for the Brazil... That's... the German urge to write a 7-1 above that on a Brazilian football tribute. I can't stop it. You see the slow-mo item triggers there as well? Looks interesting. There's a pole. Light pole already. I need to know, how does this penalty sand behave here? This is not penalty sand, no? This is surely not penalty sand. Like, they're driving so much faster than if it was penalty sand. Like, this feels like, this must be like dirt, no? It's gonna be so hard to drive. And if this is actually the route... Okay, I will say one thing. If they fuck this up, then holy fuck, we will have a problem. This is really, really important, actually. Really important. Looks like a rendered video to you? Well, it is rendered, but it is in-game rendered. Just every frame gets rendered in-game. But it looks really good. How do you build sand again in this game? I don't know. Did my game just crash? No, okay, we're fine. This is the block that they were just driving over, by the way. Oh, no, it's not that block, I think. It's, I think it was this block, actually. But yeah, the important thing is this. So, if we were to drive this with the Lagoon car, it looks like this, you know? You drive over it, you slide a little bit, you know? Stuff like this. No, that is also how it looks like with the stadium car. They slide over it. Now, this game has a little bit of a problem because if you drive in water, you have full grip. Water is full grip in this game. So if they copied that over and the stadium car will also have full grip on this, we will have a problem. We will have a big problem. So yeah, the world record strat on turns like this was always to like full speed send it on the inside here. But the further down you go, the worse it is as well. Because then you get a slowdown. We'll see how it goes. Will it just be regular water physics? It should. It really should. Like, it should be fine. It's just the quirk with the Lagoon car, hopefully. Okay, we're almost through with the trailer. This reactor boost up all the way through this. Plastic looping. Water bounce. Great. What is this? Oh, it's the parrots. Okay. Stadiums. Is it just me or do the podium blocks look different? Do they have new people? Or new clothes for them or something? Like they look different, no? I don't know. Maybe not. That looks cool though. Definitely looks really cool. And then this is the thing. Welcome to the club. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Okay. That's that 1 minute trailer. Okay. So that's that. Now what do we look at? There's a bunch more stuff here, but not as much detail, of course. There was can I see it like this somehow? We have Esports Nations Cup. We want to take a look at. We want to take a look at the Grand Enduro Cup or whatever. Oh, this is the Prestige skin one. Then we have the Elite Club. We have the Cup of the Week. And Esports. Okay, that's all of the ones that we need. Okay, first of all, Prestige skins. Okay, Prestige skins. Trackmania Prestige skins. Update. What's new? You have these Prestige skins. Trackmania Prestige skin system has been part of the game since 2022, giving players a rewarding way to showcase their skills. Prestige skins are evolutive car skins that visually improve as you progress through different parts of the game. Makes sense, yes. Spookster also, by the way. Thank you very much for the 21-month Prime resub. I appreciate it. And also Byte, thank you for the 50 bits as well. Yuyami before that as well, also with the 7-month resub. And TommyVex with 13-month resub. Why are you guys all resubbing at the same time? Thank you guys though, I appreciate it. Also Rookzone earlier as well, and Granum9. I kind of forgot. Thank you guys also for the 40 months and 23 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. But yeah, they look really nice, the skins. I really like them. Prestige skins come in 2 categories. Seasonal Prestige skin and ranked Prestige skins. With the game update 2026, the seasonal Prestige skins system has been refined to offer a clearer and more rewarding experience. Yeah, offer a clearer and more rewarding experience. These have been in the game since 2022, and I still have no idea what Prestige skins are and how they work. I gotta be honest with you. I've been playing and streaming the game for so many hours, and I have still no clue. But to be fair, I also always have to use like a team skin or something anyways. I never would be able to use them anyways. But yeah, 4 seasonal Prestige. Okay, this looks cool. Okay. This looks like a nice infographic. Okay, seasonal Prestige skins. 4 skins, including 4 ranks per year. Unlock your Prestige skins progressively by playing in the official campaigns, weekly tracks, Grand Enduro, online races, and Track of the Day. Bronze Prestige skin. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Maximum level 7. Level gain every 3 bronze medals. Skin unlock, bronze level 1. I guess this is just the tires. So you get more lights lighting up, I guess, right? So the maximum lights that can light up on the bronze Prestige skin are 7, and you gain more per things. Okay, silver Prestige, bronze level 7, then you get the skin. Okay, and you need bronze level 1 or 3 bronze medals. Okay, interesting. Silver level 1, 5 silver medals. Okay, how do you get the master or the author medal skin? You can fill it up completely. Get every 9 author medals. But what 9 author medals? Any 9 author medals? Or is it track of... Oh, wait. It's track of a day, Grand Enduro, weekly, and official campaign. Okay. And you need author level 1 and 9 author medals. Or 77 gold medals. Okay. Interesting. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Each rank has a level, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, cool stuff. If you care about Prestige skins, you can read all of this. I'm going next. I'm sorry, I'm going next. Okay. Oh, that's bright. Esports Nations Cup. What is this? Esports Nations Cup. We have Trackmania takes the Esports Nations Cup stage Trackmania is set to take the spotlight at the inaugural Esports Nations Cup. I've said that so many times. So, bringing its signature high-speed precision racing to a global stage where players compete for the nations at a share of $250,000 prize pool. This is huge. Again, it's similar. This is also the same as EWC. It's like hosted by the same people, basically. And I believe there were more games in the EWC than in the ENC, so the Nations Cup. So it's really not. I think it was like, what was it, 24 games for EWC and 16 for this, something like that. I don't know exactly, but it's shows a good sign for Trackmania that is valued highly enough to be in there, you know? Also because Ubisoft has some say in this as well, I guess. But yeah, what do we have? This is in week 3, apparently. 32 players, 16 direct invites. We'll see how the invites actually work. 14 qualifier slots, 2 wildcard slots. November 19th to 22nd. Only 3 days. 1v1v1. Cut-off date is May 31st and June 19th. You qualify. The fuck? You qualify half a year in advance? Dude, we need to lock the fuck in the next few weeks. Holy shit. Dude, we need to lock in the next months. Oh my god. I'm glad that I don't need to drive them. I only need to analyze, which will be a lot of work as well, but that's insane. Holy shit. From what I understood, it's like this ranking is maybe for the indirect invites and this qualifiers is for the qualifier slots. We'll see. The event will test drivers' mechanical skill and split-second decision making with every clean line. What is this doing here? Oh, it's just double comma. They placed 2 commas accidentally. Okay. And millisecond counting toward victory. I was confused. Was this supposed to be like the quotation marks? But down. That's the weird thing, you know? Because in Germany, we don't use the quotation marks both at the top. In Germany, you start at the bottom and end at the top, which is confusing. But also kind of makes more sense. So it looked like the German one to me. Anyways, doesn't matter. While Trackmania has been a cornerstone of competitive racing esports, the Esports Nations Cup introduces a new level of intensity. For the first time, players will race not for individual teams or clubs, but for their nations. For the first time, literally the TM games are happening right now. But yeah, for the nations, raising the stakes and national pride in every heat. The tournament is also set to spark new rivalries as top drivers from emerging nations take on established powerhouses. Fans can expect thrilling matchups, record-breaking runs, and high-octane competition on the international stage. So that's definitely true, 100%. Gonna be insane, I will say. It will be insane what will be happening here. It's Nations Cup, of course, which will be weird. I think, like, especially for nations like France, Germany, also the UK, I guess, you know, they also have a lot of good players now, as you could tell, you know, for example, at the TM games. Will be tough, we'll see. Tournament details. Trackmania at the Esports Nations Cup runs during tournament week 3 from November 19th to November 22nd. The tournament features a cup mode format with 1v1v1 races where 32 competitors battle in fast-paced rounds to earn points and in order to secure playoff spots. Okay, every race demands, blah, blah, blah. Regional qualifiers of the thing will take place from June 19th to June 21st. Very important dates there. June 19th to June 21st. We'll see how this goes. Featuring a double elimination bracket format, national representatives will battle through high-pressure races. So there will be separate ones for like Germany or France or something. I don't know. We'll see how it goes exactly. With the top performers earning their place on the main event and a chance to compete at the global stage in Riyadh as well. Regional powerhouses and rising stars. Canadian Trackmania player Carl Jr. Carl is a 7-time world champion and will be potentially one of the major players to watch at the Esports Nations Cup. Europe is, why are they just randomly glazing Carl? Europe is another region to, it's because of Canada. Europe is another region to watch, with nations like France and Germany consistently producing world-class Trackmania talent defined by precise execution and deep track knowledge. Unfortunately, didn't run deep enough to know that a plastic bounce could maybe also fail in an important round. Unfortunately, it wasn't deep enough for that. Anyways, we will see standout performances and new rivalries that could reshape the international competitive landscape. This inaugural tournament establishes the Esports Nations Cup as a must-watch event for Trackmania fans worldwide, combining high-level racing, national pride, and a substantial prize pool to create a week of intense, globally celebrated esports competition. I mean, sounds sick. So, like, how does this exactly work? We'll see. I guess this hasn't happened before since it says inaugural. I need to look into it more, but I assume that they're fighting out against each other for the prize pool, but they're also gaining points for the global leaderboard for their country. So like Granadi, for example, if he places well, he gets prize pool for himself, which is good, of course, for him. But he's also scoring good points for Germany overall, I assume. That sounds interesting. It's like insane that Trackmania is at this, by the way. Also, by the way, huge announcement with this as well. This is probably not just 1 year. I believe that Trackmania at least has a 2-year contract with EWC. Not sure about ENC, but it's at least 2 years that we will have this for Trackmania. So Trackmania will actually have a stable system. Hylas was in Kanadi's chat earlier and confirmed that it's at least more than a year, which is insane already. Like, for stability and everything is really good. Plus 500k again. At least, maybe 1 million, who knows at this point. We'll see. We'll see how it goes next year. And this year, I guess, as well. Alright, anyways, let's continue. That was Prestige Skins and update. Now we have... I think we first look at Cup of the Week, then we look at the Elite Cup, and then we look at Trackmania Esports 2026. Cup of the Week. What do we have here? Cool graphic. I assume that we will have this graphic in-game then as well, maybe. At least more than a year. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if Ubi still exists to sponsor it. Yeah, but like the contract runs. It sounds like they are contracted for that at least. Like, it sounded like it's confirmed for them. They could pull out, I guess. But we'll see. I don't know. The Cup of the Week is a weekly competition that is being played in the knockout game mode on blue, red, and black tracks of the current seasonal official campaign. The Cup of the Week takes place every Saturday at 5 p.m. CET. You might see some early streams there. To participate, you need to connect on the Cup of the Week online room by the time it starts, before 5 p.m. CET. First, qualification phase. The qualification phase is the same as for Cup of the Day. Once it is time, the server will automatically switch to the Cup of the Week qualifying phase, in which you have 10 minutes, not 15, 10 minutes to finish the... Wait, no, mind, it is an additional 5 minutes to improve your time. Okay, no, it is exactly like Cup of the Day or Cup of the Day. If you do not manage to finish the map within those initial 10 minutes, you will not qualify. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair. It's the exact same like Cup of the Day. Once the qualification phase is over, your best time driven in those 15 minutes will determine your qualification rank. Plays into the... It's literally Cup of the Day. Literally Cup of the Day, but Cup of the Week. Knockout phase. After the qualification phase and a short waiting period, you will be automatically connected to your division's match server. Once all players in your divisions are ready, or the warm-up timer expires, whichever comes first, the knockout match will start. Yeah, this is completely normal knockout, no KO round, last player will, blah, blah, blah. Knockout format on blue and red tracks. Okay, Cup of the Week on blue and red tracks will follow the same knockout rules as the Cup of the Day. So yeah, 16 to 17 is 4 players getting knocked out, 16 to 9 is 2 players, and like completely the same. Knockout format on black tracks. How do you decide on what tracks you will be playing, you know? Like, can you decide that, or is it like every week a different track? We'll see. Or do you decide? Do I want to play on the black tracks, or do I want to play on the blue and red tracks? I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah, this was 24 rounds in KO2 and 15 rounds in KO1. So we will have 2 knockouts from 64 to 17, and then 1 knockouted player. 1 player gets knocked out in from 16 to 2. So it's just way more rounds. This is 39 rounds, basically, I think. Yeah, 39 rounds instead of the, I don't know, 23 or something that you have here, which will definitely make a difference there. Then, number of players, yeah, same. Trophies earned, okay, that's only for Marius, I guess. Oh, you get a trophy 6 for this, actually. That's pretty good. Wait, you get that for... Wait, never mind, it's trophy... Oh, wait, no, I thought it was a trophy 8. Yeah, okay, the trophies are trash. Trophies is trash. It's just the same as in cover day. Who cares? For the knockout mode, it will depend... Wait, that's just a quali. It will be depend on 2 factors, the level of your server and your rank in the server. The level of your server depends on your rank in the qualification phase. Okay, what is div 1? Server type 1 is top 64. You get trophy 8. Okay, that's what I meant. Like 8 trophy 7s or trophy 8. That's pretty good. That's 10 million points. That right here, if you win it on the black tracks, that is 10 cover day wins. Or 10 track of a day wins or something. That's decent. That's pretty good, actually. That's good. It makes sense. And it's nice that you can have a resource here where you can actually see how many trophies you get. And it's not just through Twitter posts and whatever. That's cool. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's nice. Okay. Now the important thing. Points earned from Black Cup of the Weeks, EWC and ENC in-game qualification. The 10 Cups of the Week on black tracks during the winter and spring season. So there's 1 per track, 5 for the winter black tracks, and then 5 for the spring black tracks, I assume. Play a central role in the qualification process for blah, blah, blah. All 10 events are part of the Trackmania Elite Cup, which serves as an open in-game qualifier and offers a direct path to Riyadh. Read the Trackmania Elite Cup article here. Okay, I was gonna do that as well. Perfect. Okay. A full rule book will be soon available. Make sure to read it before the first Elite Cup match starts on February 14th. Okay, now this is important. This is also, like I already talked with Massa and Granadi and Big and stuff. I had to read into this a little bit already because this is very important for us, of course, in my opinion, as Big's analysts as well, for Granadi and Massa. This is very important now because you can qualify through these Cup of the Weeks. You can qualify to EWC, the biggest Trackmania tournament ever with 500,000 prize pool. So, all 10 events are part of the Trackmania Elite Cup. So this entire, like the Cup of the Weeks, 10 Cup of the Weeks are the Trackmania Elite Cup. Elite Cup. But why do they all sound so similar? God damn it. Cup of the Week, Cup of the Day, Elite Cup, Elite... I don't know. It's whatever. Which service? I can't. Man yelling at Cloud. Each of the 10 black Cup of the Weeks awards points to the top 64 players in server 1. The Elite Cup ranking is updated live after each Black Cup of the Week. The sum of your top 5 results will count for the Elite Cup ranking. So there are 10 cups overall. It is knockout, and only your top 5 results count. That's very important, to be honest. Very, very important. Only your top 5. So you could have 5 wins, and 5 you don't even qualify, and you're easily in, you know? Or you can be super consistent. You get 10 times 8th or something, but then that might not be enough because you don't have that really strong performance anywhere. But you can skip some. That's good. That is good that you don't have to be there every time. And only top 5 out of 10 chances is insane, to be honest. Top 8 players will qualify for the EWC. The top 16 players, 1 per nation, will qualify for the ENC. So this is the invited players, I assume, right? So from earlier, this 16 direct invites. I think this is this, no? I think. So the 16 direct invites, 1 per nation only, is this. Wait. So let's say, this is gonna be weird. Let's just hypothetically say Granadi and Massa are top 2 in this. And they both would easily qualify for EWC. If, like, Granadi or Massa is second, they would then not qualify to the ENC. Because it's only one per nation. Even if they're second place overall in the ranking, it would not be enough. That's what one per nation means. Obviously, just reiterating what could happen. You know, like that's gonna be weird. Also with France, like some French players and maybe also German players will get fucked because of that for sure. Top 16 sounds a lot easier, but it's not top 16. You know? Probably for, you know, like somebody like Granadi, Massa, or also like, let's say Otak, you know, Bren, whatever, like, it's probably top 5 for them that they need if they want to qualify, minimum, you know? That's going to be interesting. They can still go through the qualifier, true. That's not close for them. Right? It's fair. It's a Nations Cup, of course. It makes sense. There's no registration or prior qualifications required. Also, by the way, there's 32 slots in EWC. This only determines 8 of them. The other 24 come from something else. Those are not knockout, I believe. Those are probably cup mode, which will probably suit other players more. It's not mandatory to play all. Yeah. The Elite Cup ranking will close on May 31st. Now, very important, the point system. You might already see a problem with this. You get 1,000 points for a first place out of 64 full practice players. 1,000 points. 8th place gets 100. That's what I said earlier. If you have 10 8th places or something, you will most likely not be top 8 because you need these top results with this point system. This is so insanely top heavy. It's insane. Like they could have just given all of these guys 0 points. It would probably not make a difference, you know, if you're not at least in the top 16. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. GG mother for the qualification. Dude, there's so many players that are like free. Like as long as you're a top 60 nation, you're easily going in. So yeah, Mada has it easy, you know, like an Alcon, for example, will have it easy. I guess Karl has Lingo to compare against in Canada, I guess. But yeah, I feel like this is too top heavy. It will be exciting at the top, but yeah, like only the last 8 rounds will really matter, you know? And because it's only your top 5 results as well, it's more incentivized to risk for these top positions, you know? We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Sounds like you win and you're almost in. Yeah, possible. You just get some decent positions there and you might be good. Yeah, Mada definitely has a much easier route then, because he has no opponents really in Australia. Like, his best opponents usually have also from, like, New Zealand or something, you know? But, like, he just has to be better than, or, like, at least be the 16th best nation player, you know? Anyway, but yeah, will be interesting. There's gonna be some screaming, yeah, for sure. What I wonder is, can I somehow spectate this? I wanna spectate this. I wanna cast this. I really want to do that. I don't know if that's possible. You know, the sum of your top 5 results from winter and spring, yeah, will determine all of this. Gonna be insane. Don't you play this? No? Like, I will obviously build the maps for Granadi and Massa and help them with building, driving and stuff, but I will not be competing. You know, I will not qualify and then DNF. Guys, this is for $500,000 prize pool. Do you think you get into the top 64 and then just DNF to spectate? This is for $500,000 prize pool. There's so many orcs coming in, so many pro players coming back. Do you really think I can just show up and just play a little bit? You know? And then just throw it away? Like, if I was qualifying, I would be playing, obviously. But obviously, my role is more in analyzing for Granadi and Massa and helping them get these positions, you know? That's what I'm doing. I could definitely get top 64. I don't think I could get a top 8 in this. I could, if I play the tracks in quali, I could definitely get top 64 with practice, especially on difficult maps. That's for sure. I'm pretty confident in that. But top 64 is not enough, you know? You need these rankings. And for that, I'm not good enough. For this, I would be good enough. But as you can see, Nadeo doesn't really think much of these positions. If you look at the points, you know? Doesn't matter that much. Alright, anyways. Leaks! We have some more leaks. Here we go. Elite Cup calendar. This is for the season, the winter season. On already the February 14th, we have China map coming in. The same screenshot that we've seen like a million times now already. Saturday, 14th of February. We have China. Then France. Then USA. Then Brazil. And then Greece. This is just 1 week apart. This is 1 week apart. This is 1 week apart. This is 1 week apart. Holy fuck. We need to grind the looks. And especially this is in 2 weeks. There's also the question, like, I don't think you want to just practice the China map, you know, or then just practice the France map. You want to pre-prac the next ones as well. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we plan and stuff. But yeah, that's insane. China track 21, maybe. If we see there's a quarter pipe jump here, some dirt. I think they did a pretty good job with this, how these maps look like. Just from looking at this. Looks pretty cool. To learn how to play Elite Cup matches, check out this. Yeah, we already looked at that. A full rulebook will be soon available. Make sure to read it before, blah, blah, blah. Important as only one player per nation will qualify for the ENC and personal identities will be verified. We strongly recommend that top players set their current country in-game based on their real nationality. Yeah, looking at a lot of French players there, for example. Yeah, will be interesting. A lot of players will have to get rid of their fake flagging. Alright. Yeah, Bren as well. Bren is currently in Australia, but he doesn't have an Australian citizenship. Like, he lives in Australia, but he will have to play for France, you know? Because he does not have an Australian citizenship. I don't know if it would be better for him if he did. Because, like, with ENC, he would have to face off against Mother. You know? Which is obviously going to be a difficult opponent. But he only has one opponent then. Whereas in France, he has Ota, Bing, Gwen, whatever. I'm pretty sure it would be easier just against Mother. Probably. Yeah, Juliano with the raid. Thank you very much. We're just looking for about 2.5 hours now at all of these articles. We're still working on it, but we finally have arrived at the final article that we're going to take a look at. It is Trackmania Esports 2026. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. This is Trackmania Esports 2026. 20 years after the release of Trackmania Nations ESWC and the first Trackmania World Cup in Paris, we are proud to welcome 2 new major milestones in Trackmania Esports history, the Esports World Cup and the Esports Nations Cup. This is now Esports World Cup. We already knew this. If you looked it up, I think it was August 17th to 21st. It's just like a few days there, and they're practicing so much, but obviously then it's like a full day event instead of, 2 hours like the World Cup was last year. Like, this is like a full proper event with a bunch of stuff happening, the full day, hopefully at least. For the first time in Trackmania history, players can train and qualify for both major worldwide events directly in-game through the weekly cup events and on a seasonal campaign tracks. I think this is a massive W that it's on the campaign tracks. And like weekly events, it's properly integrated and stuff. Everybody knows exactly what they have to do if they read up everything, but like it's pretty understandable, all things considered. There's a lot of text, but if you think about it as a grand scheme, it's fairly understandable. It's really cool that it's integrated so well. Esports World Cup, August 17th to 21st. Note down those dates for sure. Trackmania at EWC 2026 will feature 32 players competing in a fast-paced championship format for a $500,000 prize pool. In the group stage, players will race in 4-player lobbies using a double elimination format. The top 8 players from... Wait, I need to read this again. I was just reading it without thinking. Okay. In the group stage, there will be a group stage. Players will race in a 4-player lobbies using a double elimination format. So double elimination format probably on cup mode 1v1v1. Most likely, v1. The top 8 players out of this group from each group will advance to the playoffs. So I guess there's 2 groups then? It must be, because if it's each groups, 32 players, must be 2 groups. With 16 competitors, it literally explained right after, to sing elimination matches to determine the Trackmania champion in Riyadh between. 16 players and then 1v1 matches? Or is it like also 1v1v1? I'm not sure about that. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. Anyways, Esports Nations Cup 2026, November 19th to 22nd. Trackmania is set to take the spotlight in the inaugural Esports Nations Cup, bringing its signature high-speed precision racing to a global stage where players compete for their nations and a share of $250,000 prize pool. We already know all of this. Will be happening week 3 date. I assume that the Esports Nations Cup is 19th to 22nd, and 16th to 18th you have like extra qualification or something. Because here it says 16th to 22nd, no? November 16th to November 22nd. Here says 19th to 22nd. So I assume that this is the quali where people have like a last chance to qualify, I would imagine. And then the tournament features a cup mode format with 1v1v1 races. Here they classify that it's a cup mode format with 1v1v1. Here they didn't classify that. Also, my chat disconnected again, but I can see it in the other chat window again. That's good. It's typo. There's no way you travel on LAN 1 day notice. Yeah, or that's... I don't know how that would work. I have no idea. Well, they could pay for it, but yeah, it must be a typo, I guess. That's really weird. Must be a little bit earlier. But there are those wildcard qualifiers, though. I don't know. Like, there's this, you know? Like, the qualifier slots are definitely determined before that, 100%. But what are these 2 wildcard slots, you know? Maybe it's that. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I can hit up big. Maybe they know something, but probably not. I don't know. We'll see. 32 competitors battle in fast-paced heats to earn points in order to secure player spots. Yeah, so it's probably going to be very similar, I assume, but just with nations. So we have some different players. But here it says cup mode 1v1v1 races. And here it says 4-player lobbies. We'll see. Okay, and then here, clear path to from game to EWC and ENC. That's so cool. This is also like for the future, for new players coming in and stuff, a clear path in game for you to become world champion, you know? That's sick. That's so good. You know, it's not gated by like you getting a contract with a different org or something like that. It's not limited by you not even finding where to find the events and stuff like that. Like, it's very clear and stuff. And yeah, I think this is all stuff we already saw. Then Trackmania League Cup. Yeah, it's the same thing, I think. Yeah, it's the exact same things we already watched. Okay, EWC and ENC map pool. This is important. Winter and spring black tracks will be used in EWC and ENC online qualifiers. Winter and spring. This is the qualifiers. EWC main event will feature spring and summer black tracks. So no winter ones. But then the ENC will feature the winter and fall black tracks. Interesting. So the summer maps you will first see at the main event of EWC, and the fall maps you will first see with the ENC, and then spring and winter is between the other ones. Did I miss the very first news? I read through all of them already. And then community esports events in 2026, the Trackmania World Tour will take a break, letting us focus on EWC and ENC while continuing to support players and organizers in running their events. Yeah, there would be no chance that they could host Trackmania World Tour at like their normal price spot or whatever at the same time as this. We'll see what comes up soon. We'll see. But yeah, this will obviously EWC, ENC, and all the other events that are happening will take center stage. That's for sure. Depending on the project, we'll be able to provide financial support and amplify your communication in-game and on Trackmania socials. If you host the event, of course. I'm gonna hit them up for the puzzle competition. The other 14 qualified? Wait, what do you mean 14? Did I miss something? Did I miss the very first news? But I just read through this. What do you mean? Where are the 14? Or is it? I don't see a 14 anywhere. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In general, for national team partners, you need to have a company. So might be GG for Chop Nation. Yeah, well, you could probably figure that out. The first article. Yeah, but that's the one we already read, this entire update. I don't see 14 anywhere here. Wait a second, let me check something. Yeah, there's not a single mention of 14 in the entire article. I don't know where you saw that. We'll see that. We'll see that. But yeah, I don't know where it comes from. Anyways, that was a lot of news. That was definitely a lot of news. I am very excited for tomorrow and everything that is coming up. Definitely very exciting stuff for sure. I hope to see you all there. I will be definitely streaming and everything and providing some content for all of that. Will be sick for sure. Will be sick. Do you think the announcement and cover the week schedule will negatively influence the TM games? Probably yes. I don't think that. Well, where am I? Huh? Wait. I'm in the wrong game. Wait. That sounded very weird, probably. I just went into Trackmania and I'm here. In deep space. How do I end up here? Why is my camera here? Where's my car? My car is here. Is that every time I like moved buttons or something, it still moved in game because I was in windowed mode or something? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, the problem with the TM games is that if I look at this, I'm not gonna go into the pathfinding campaign. Mix campaign, for example. Like, Granadi and Massa will not be practicing mixed now anymore. I can tell you that much. I will force them to not practice it and practice for EWC instead. That is way more important now. Other players probably as well. With this coming out literally tomorrow. We did not know that the maps will come out tomorrow. That's insane, you know? We will probably be practicing less because of that. And also, like, I will have less time for, you know, cooking the pathfinding map, for example. Scrappy the same, yeah, it doesn't make sense. If there's a $500,000 prize pool, huge tournament, you gotta go all in on that, you know? Doesn't EWC kill all community tournaments? There's probably some space in between. Just this timing right now with TM games is pretty bad. But there are probably some other things or other events that can be hosted in between as well. For sure. There's definitely gonna be some stuff. Like, they don't have to practice literally the entire year, only those maps. It's only 20 maps for the entire year, technically, that they have to practice for EWC and ENC. It's only 20 maps. But we'll see how it goes. We will see, for sure. At least the mapping team will still cook, that's for sure. Like, we will still win. And also, obviously, they already practice. Granadi and Massa, they already practice. But will definitely be a little bit less time now, for sure. They will probably not practice much. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Scrappy. Sus. I am not opening this. I am definitely not opening this. I wanna, but I am not. We'll see. We'll see how much time I have to hunt that map at all anymore. I went ahead and put you back to third, ain't no way. But you didn't beat Razor. Yeah, Razor is kinda FWO legend, of course. But we can maybe conspire a little bit if you're fine with that. We both don't have that much time anymore. We'll see. Maybe I'll think about it. I'll talk to the German team maybe. We'll see. I don't know. But anyways, thank you for watching, everybody. And I don't know, do I upload this to YouTube? Do I want to upload this entire like 3 hours of looking at the things to YouTube? It's probably not necessary because the update literally comes out tomorrow, you know? Better do a video on YouTube, right? I would upload that if anything to now. It probably doesn't make sense. I will upload a proper video tomorrow. I think that makes more sense. It was fun though, really, watching all of this. One more article. Wait, is there really one more article? There's no way. Did I miss an article? Oh my god. But yeah, it was fun looking through all of that. There's actually an article. Ain't no way. Oh, this! Yeah, this wasn't here. Yeah, we didn't see this one. I only saw the other, like, official Esports Nations Cup post. Okay, maybe here, then. Yeah, this is also what the guy was talking about with the qualifier. 32 national representatives will race for the ENC gold medal in Riyadh. It's kind of funny saying that Trackmania players are racing for a gold medal. That was the very first post this afternoon. Yeah, that's the only one that I didn't see. Yeah, great. When I clicked on ENC in the other post, I got redirected to something else. After the EWC, the hype continues. Oh. Trackmania is heading to the Esports Nations Cup. What a way to celebrate 20 years of Trackmania Esports. I feel like we know most of this already now. Yeah, okay. Schedule and format will be happening November 19th and conclude November 22nd. The first stage will consist of 32 players competing in a group stage featuring 4 groups of 8 players where all groups will face each other. They mean where everybody in that group will face each other, not the groups will face each other, right? We'll see. All matches will be played using 1v1v1 cup mode, featuring 120 point. They're so clear on the format here, but in EWC they just said 4-player lobbies. That's the only thing we know about EWC, 4-player lobbies. And here it's very clear 1v1v1 cup mode and 120 point limit. And 140 points in playoffs. That's sick. 2 players from each group will compete in each matchup. Oh no, it actually is. For example, Group A versus Group B will play 2 players from... Okay, never mind. Okay, it is actually like that. I should maybe read more. The top 4 players from each group will advance to the next stage. The second stage will consist of 16 players competing in a single elimination play-off bracket. I almost said play it. I'm so gone, guy. I literally wanted to say play it. What the fuck is wrong with me? This format focuses on the high pressure. I was never good at reading, guys. That's why I've become a esport streamer, you know? This format focuses on the high pressure finalist status. Once players hit the point threshold, they must secure a round win to claim the match. Yes. We only know 8 out of 32 spots as well for EWC. Yes. The other stuff is probably... most likely it's going to be in some kind of cup mode as well. 32 players representing... But yeah, it's probably... You're probably excited, Scrappy, right? EWC qualification being knockout format? I don't know. Suddenly your 200 cover day wins have a lot more value for orcs. You know? They definitely have a lot more value. Same with Granadi, I guess. He has contract talks tomorrow. So that's good timing, I guess. Alright, anyways. What else we have? Okay, here. So, top 16 players will be directly invited based on the Trackmania Elite Cup ranking, limited to 1 player per nation. 14 players will be able to qualify through regional online qualifiers. 2 players will come from the wildcard slots, so that is the thing that I miss. The Esports Nations Cup will determine its direct invites via the Trackmania Elite Cup ranking, an official leaderboard managed by Ubisoft Nadeo. This ranking is derived from 10 weekly tournaments. Yeah, we already saw this. This must have been weird before you saw all of the other stuff. To reward consistency while allow... What do you mean reward consistency, bro? This is only get first place and nothing else. Only a player's top 5 performances will be counted toward their final standing. I don't know about this. We'll see. Alright. Scrappy to big? I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Gonna get nothing. I sure hope he gets something, because that would be good news for me as well. Because I will also have to work a lot more this year than last year. You know, if we consider what I have to do as an analyst last year versus this year, it's like a 5 to 10 times increase. Probably closer to 10 times increase the amount of work that I have to do for big. But yeah, anyways. Trackmania Regional Online Qualifiers will take place June 19th to 21st. Qualifiers will be double elimination brackets hosted in each of the following regions. Americas, 3 slots. Western Europe, 3 slots. Eastern Europe, 2 slots. Pierre Feuercon. Middle East plus Africa, 2 slots. Asia, 2 slots. And Oceania, 2 slots. Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck. Pierre for Birdie, bro. If we see Birdie at that, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no. Who else is in Middle East plus Africa? That is good. We'll see how it goes. So cooked for France, Germany, UK, yeah. Just imagine. Peck, Appos, Bings, Otak, Gren, Bren, Granadi, Massa. All of those players, and I probably missed a bunch of good players there, fighting for 3 slots. I guess 3 of those will probably already be taken off from the direct qualifiers from the top 16. But still, that's insane. So many of them will be missing this. But that's why it's a Nations Cup, after all, I guess. But yeah, France, you're full fucked. You're full fucked. Who else is in Eastern Europe that is good? Besides Alcon. Like, obviously, they're like Tween, I guess. Is that Eastern Europe? Where's the cutoff? I guess that counts to Eastern Europe. Oh, Scrappy as well. I forgot Scrappy. Mime. Yeah, Mime, Paco, of course. Yeah, that also still counts to. Yeah, I guess the border is. Oh, Spam, Stufts. I've kind of forgot about the Netherlands and Belgium there. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Mime, Elcon, Paco, those probably from that. What's Asia gonna be? Like, yeah, Asia is huge, but like, we'll see. Afi is not Eastern European, no? Like, what is Western Europe? What is East? Like, there's no way that Switzerland is Eastern Europe, right? Spam is someone gonna qualify? We'll see. Across direct invites and online qualifiers, a maximum of 2 players can make it to ENC. If a nation already has one, a maximum of 2 players can make it to ENC. What? If a nation already has 1 player directly invited through the ranking, only 1 more player from the same nation can qualify through the online qualifiers. If no player is directly qualified, a nation can still earn 2 slots through the qualifiers. What the fuck? Okay, it makes sense, I guess. It's a nations tournament, but what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, that makes it even worse for France and Germany. That makes it even worse. So if 1 player, which most likely will be 1 player, will be qualified through the top 16, then there's not 3 slots for France. There's only 1 slot for France. But they also have to beat the Germans and the UK, but there's only 1 slot for them. So let's say, I don't know, Gwen insta qualifies as one of the 16 players. And then, I don't know, Bings and Otak are 1 and 2 in this regional online qualifier. Only 1 of them makes it. Oh, that's gonna be drama. That is gonna be drama. I feel like this Western Europe should be at least 4, but I guess for the future, like, let's say Trackmania becomes as big as the other esport titles, then this is fair, I guess. You know? Like, it is 5 slots for Europe and 2 slots for Asia. Surely we will have good Asian players coming through the ranks now that Trackmania is in EWC and ENC, right? Surely. Who's gonna qualify in Asia? Like, who's gonna qualify? I don't know. Like, that would be amazing for Trackmania, obviously. That's what we're all hoping. Obviously, all of this, we're all not super happy that it's coming like from the Saudi Arabian government or whatever, but if that is the end result, that Trackmania is widely known across the globe and huge esport title and everything and stable economy, whatever, like all of that, that's what we want, you know? Brannis Oceania, I don't think he counts. Nitek? What part of Russia counts then? Like, if you live in the western part of Russia, do you count to Eastern Europe or Asia? I don't know how that works. Min? Yeah, like, Min is good, but like, World Cup format? I don't know. Where's Air Down from? He's from Germany, and he would have no chance anyways. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That is definitely that's definitely the goal. But yeah, like, this is like PF for mother. Well, I mean, it's PF for America's 3 slots. Who even? Like, yeah, you have Carl and Lingo, I guess. And then Matt? Matt would be sick. Cagne, Nier, like, they're okay. But like, if you compare that against, like, I don't know, an Otak or Bings maybe not making it, you know? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know, we'll see. Charles, like, they can all be good, but like they're definitely not on the level of Carl and Lingo, I would say. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But maybe this makes more sense like in 2027, which, as far as we know, is most likely gonna have these formats as well. At least EWC, maybe ENC as well. It sounded very likely from what Heides was saying that EWC is confirmed for 2027. And ENC, we don't know, but maybe as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hobbit at the EWC would be hilarious. Bro, this is about campaign, right? You know? We are playing campaign maps now. If you look at the campaign ranking, who is in first place? Hobbit. Do you think Hobbit is getting asked by orcs? It's about being Regu, and you mentioned Hobbit. Yeah, but do the orcs know that? You know? Do they know that? I hope they do, but like, I sure hope they do, but like, they will probably look at this. I'm sending those orcs my ranked VODs. We'll spend 350 hours on the campaign again. Fight me. Good luck. Like, I mean, they will probably not be fighting you on the right to red maps. They will play the first 10 maps, get gold medals on them, and then insta go to the black maps. But would be fun to see. Would be cool to see you also competing there and stuff. But I wanted to play your map, by the way, Sammy. I want to play your map, the AO8 map, but I don't think we have time for that now. Like, I have so much stuff to do still today. I want to play this, but I will probably do that like maybe next week then. I don't know. Once we have time again, we'll see. I want to try it out. It sounded pretty fun. Will you do a YouTube video for that as well? Definitely should. I've not seen a YouTube video by you in years. So much stuff to do still today, I say at 23:57. Yeah, I will be awake for a little bit longer. Okay, had some nice TM2 gameplay today. Yeah, for sure. But we'll see. Uploading right now, actually. Okay, nice. Alright, but yeah, insane stuff. Insane stuff, all of this. I thought this would be like an hour looking at the news things, and instead it's 3 hours later. I looked at articles for 3 hours. Well, I hope you enjoyed anyways, on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have not looked at the YouTube chat in 3 hours. I hope you were doing fine over there. I had a lot to read, and then also reading the Twitch chat at the same time as well, and the YouTube chat is a little bit much. But yeah, thank you all for watching, of course, and any support and everything. Also, by the way, Lena Lindemann, 8 minutes ago, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I missed that. I'm sorry for that. There's too much going on, too much reading. We are used to it. Fair. Reading Twitch chat for sure. A little bit more at least. It was only 4 hours of stream without gameplay. I did do gameplay. I won 40 euros today, guys. And another one blade to my collection. It was maybe not the best gameplay, but well, we got 4th place. We got 4th place. Learned so much about trees today. Trees and rocks. The rocks also very important. And the textures. Alright, but anyways, I will rate you over to somebody else now. Oh, let me see. Who is live at this time? I also need a break now, and there's a bunch of stuff to do. Alright, yeah, thank you all for watching. Was very nice. Yeah, let me rate you over to Margie. Probably not gonna play much longer, I assume, but let's wait over to Margie. Wait, there's a prize pool in the corner. Oh my god. Is there another announcement today? Oh, fuck. Well, we will wait Margie. She will probably explain if there is an announcement. She will probably explain. But yeah, thank you all for watching. That was a crazy day already. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the reading stream. I was literally just reading for 3 hours, bro. But I hope you enjoyed the content, and yeah, tomorrow will be a very long stream. Immediately after cover day, we will have new campaign, new blogs, weekly shorts. We will have, we will probably host a cup as well on the new blogs and everything. I will look through everything. We will have so much new stuff. Gonna be insane. And after that, I have to build part maps as well. And cook like a bunch of videos. Alright, I will have a bunch of stuff to prepare for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you then tomorrow again. Take care, have a good one. Good night, everybody, and have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye. Bye.